Okay, it's gonna be another long day. Let's get right into it. I can figure out the rest of the stuff that I'm setting up while this is going on. Hopefully we're all doing well today. Aw, man, you know, I keep making that mistake. Oh, excuse me. I was doing that the other day too with Final Fantasy 3 and 6. Couldn't get that one figured out either. Feels bad, man. There we go. Oh, a little bit less. And I think there's a little bit I actually need to trim on this. But I need more color for that to actually happen. 5 I seem to do alright on. It's 4 and 6 that I seem to be so bad at. There, we'll call that good. But Dunk, Ray, how are we doing today? Not quite an hour earlier, but starting close to an hour earlier. Alright. I refresh it, does that go away? It does. Okay, good. Some splits are freaky. But when we get to here... Oh, it's this one right here that's freaky. No, it's not that one. Frickin'... Okay, Final Fantasy 4. Well, if I don't for... Okay, that fixes that part. Detecting night shift vibes? Oh, I wonder if it's this part right here. Anyways, I'll work on the next bit. It's not really night shift. I'm starting at... It's only 6. It is an hour earlier than I normally start, but... Ideally, I can get this frickin' done around 5-ish. Morning, Ultros. How we doing this morning? Oops. I don't get to know anything about how my actual health is. We just did a whole bunch of stuff, and he's like, okay, good. I'm like, alright, we'll take that as a good. Alright sounds good enough to me. Okay, let's play around with this a little bit more. Okay, so we got 4, you go to 4. Then you start Final Fantasy V there. Then you go through Final Fantasy V. Yeah. I have to look at how this one's actually set up too. No, other way around. Nope. You go, okay, anyways. I don't remember when I made those and I just ended up snatching them off of something, just rocking with it and changing the stuff in the middle, and I was like, ah, whatever. But now, see, maybe that's why the runs weren't going so great, because the split thingies were incorrect. And then boom, we skip most of FF6. Is that's right there. See, can we get there in 3 encounters or less? Maybe. Nope, there is a third one there. I was feeling it too for a second there, but where do I get the idea? The fact that it's a SNES trilogy and it was already made. There's already a board for it. Granted, there's only one runner that's done it. That is our... Okay, sorry. That is the infamous runner, Almagus himself, 7 years ago. So things have changed a little bit since then, but I did it for Pixel Remaster already. And I'm like, well, now I should do the SNES one. Wait for the high note. So that stuff that I did with bringing the empty slot on the right side from the shield, that does an underflow where once I do some equipment frickery, that's gonna get so we have like 65,000 of them. Do regular attacks at this point, I think. Yeah. The beginning of this is gonna be a little bit rough. I think the first like big thing is Fabool. So we shifted the screen once to the left right now. There is a thing. It's like multi-FF or something like that. Brick? Okay, we're good. Alrighty, so we're in the town. In the backside because we shifted the screen over. Sell all those shields that we made, and we're off to the races. Oops. Even though the pixel remasters, I think, are faster now, they weren't all faster when I did the PR ones. There's been a reroute change for 5, 2 always was, and 4 or 6 still isn't. Right? Yeah. Actually, since that point, 6 on the SNES is actually faster now, lol. See, 7, 8, 9 doesn't sound fun to me either, but again, it's because I only really like 9 out of that, and that would also mean I'd have to play 7.
Rhythm rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Rhythm, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was good raiding time? Gave me time to just type everything in for you. How was the old Tom Clancy's? Hello, hello. Thanks for the good luck there, Bizzle. Welcome to a 4-5-6 marathon run. Did they recently update the rules for one? I don't know anything about 1-2 SNES. Oh, is that a thing that people actually like? I don't know what people actively work towards. Or like what's still, I should say what's still being, what still has an active community is a good way to put it. Greetings, Cleveland. How are we doing this morning? So how's the ranked grind? I actually don't even, okay, so shooters are not my strong suit. Actually, games that are older or newer than like 2004. We're not even toe deep in it so right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be 28 for 4 imps. For Sandies. We have a lot of time to save in this game. At least 5 minutes I'd like to save in this one. We have like over 10 to save in 6. And 5 had some bumps and bruises, so if I can save a couple there, that'd also be nice. In Fallout New Vegas, you're a self-professed Fallout oh, hang on, I gotta sneeze. Deviated septum, baby. Man, I remember a lot of people playing Halo as a kid. I never had an Xbox or really internet to really be able to play it. Oh dang, we did beat it out. Let's go. Oh, not quite. He did the charge still even though his buddies were dead? Is there a CT and CC marathon? Someone that I know named Dine New Atari is going to be doing one. I don't think there's actually a board. Well, he's had to do CT and then Radical Dreamers and then Chrono Cross for that to be a full trilogy. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure what the future holds. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. CT was a good old stint. That sneeze freaked me up, dude. Oh. Try that again. There we go. Oh, we don't get the good seed? Okay, we can still get seed 69. I don't think Handy ever actually got around to it. He talked about it a lot. Xbox might pull a Sega and go third party. Riri. Oh boy, alright. We got a twin seed alert, so I need to figure out a little bit more on what seed we're actually on. So let me just read through this bit. So there's a beautiful little tool that we have here. Because when you do a reset, it's kind of based on the frame on what seed you end up getting. So we're gonna figure out what seed we're gonna get. So what does it say? Take 16 steps in the save room. Determine your seed based on the room after the next room. Okay. Which would be basement 3F. Okay. You get some sleep there, kid. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll look after the kids. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should be basement 2F. And this should be basement 3F? Yes, okay. Hey, we got seed 69, Lamau. It's gonna be a good day. Meme seed for a meme run. That way, in case anyone ever asks me what seed we're on, I can be like, bruh, I'll never gonna forget. Seed 69, baby! Chrono Cross is just not... I like the idea of the story. But I like my flow of battles to be a little more flowy, as it were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After all the Bethesda stuff, what does that mean? Something happened with Bethesda, or just... Alright, hopefully Rydia doesn't get fricked up in this fight this time. I see. I thought Cecil was gonna get his turn in there. We're just gonna try and get some of these garbage weapons all the way down. Apparently if you run, you actually save yourself a couple of frames during animations. We're fine. Alright, he should almost be dead here. Ooh, good crit. Replay cat. No, not replay. Oh, hang on. I gotta do a thing here. I sometimes forget to do this one. I liked it better when it was replay because I'm like, oh, did your player crash? Because that would have been kind of funny. I started about 50 minutes earlier today. I want to get done at a decent time, dude. Which means if one of these runs like really fails or goes off the rails, then I'll have a lot of daytime to do stuff. How's it going, Celine? But yes, I am earlier than normal. Okay, 19 steps in the charm room. How did I do yesterday? Well, I got all my check. I planned my morning out immaculately. It was amazing. go to one thing, showed up a little bit early, got out of that one a little bit early so I could go and make it to the ECG place like as they opened, hit that up, and then that one went a little bit quicker than I anticipated, so I had like 30-40 minutes to wait before my next appointment. Finished that up, got home for lunch. And then I shoveled an extremely icy driveway. It was so icy. I couldn't grip a frickin'... No joke, the ice on it was thick enough that I legitimately probably could have put skates on. I did not do a workout because my sister came over for supper, and then we ended up just talking till like 10:30, and I'm like, dang, I gotta go to bed. I'm supposed to wake up before 6. Yeah, the ice is pretty gnarly. It looked like a comic sketch with me trying to shovel yesterday. I had the dog out on the driveway as well, and he was just sliding all over the place, kind of having fun with it sometimes, but sometimes he was just like, just start going down the driveway. I'm like, no! A sister? We're in Saskatchewan. Oh, Dunk, do you have like... I imagine you have like a button, and then like just like 3 massive spikes come out, and then you can just right into the ice each time, almost like an ice climber. And I know you played ice climbers at some point, so it would make sense. In 2 games, if I remember, well, 3 games? 2 games. I'm thinking PM and I'm thinking alt. Quebec near... You guys getting dumped on by snow? Alright, 18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0. Really? Okay, because I know New Brunswick, I think, was the one that was getting absolutely dumped on with like stupid amounts of snow. I thought it was, that's what the wife was showing me. Well, 0 snow isn't exactly the dream, unless you hate farmers, because that just means you're not getting any precipitation. And then they'll be sad, and then you'll be like, why are food prices so high? And it'll be like, because farming sucks. You'll be like, well, that's not my problem. You're like, well, actually it is, because now you have to pay for it. I think I'm just gonna have to Dancing Dagger times 3 or 4, I mean. Oh! Yeah, we're just gonna do it that way. Frick it. Yeah, rain in the winter is, too much precipitation's also bad. Wouldn't know, we've been frickin' borderline drought here for so frickin' long. 46 steps? Oh, okay. See, that's not Smiley's, because we had above that. And then it went below, and that's why my driveway is just a sheet of ice. That's why I prefer it just to be like minus 15, minus 20 and call it a day. 23. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wait, what Smash Remix? I don't think I've heard of that one. There's also that one that they've done with Ultimate. What the frick is that one called? PM64, but cooler. Ah, I see. What's that one that Nurse is all about? I don't know if it actually has any legs or not, but I know Nurse is all about it, and I don't freaking remember what it's called. HDR, that's that one. Obligatory, you only think it's bad because you're bad. Dab on them. Some guy made a jobs ranking video for 5. In the video, he says he didn't use a few jobs, so I questioned how can he do a ranking video without using the jobs. And now he sounds butthurt. You know what? I'd give him a thumbs up on his video because he took the effort and the time to give something out to the world, and the world just craps on him. He's a hero. Oh, that's why that's doing that. 1 second. There we go. I thought you were gonna do the... He's not the hero we want. He's also not the hero... Dunk, why are you... There we go. So the reason that we never miss in this part here is you actually get a 25% increase on your accuracy, and this is considered slot 1. Slot 1 is in the middle, slot 2 is on the top, slot 3 is on the bottom, then slot 4 is between slot 1 and 2, and slot 5 is between slot 1 and 3. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little butthurt about how much people get pooped on for free entertainment. I haven't looked at anything on any of those. Oh, juked him! On any of my videos in like numerous days, and it's beautiful. If/when I get to the next one, I should just not look at a single thing. Slap it out for the world to see and then be like, alright, my work is done. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's probably just a sprite thing, but the ship always needs to be facing the left whenever they land it. But I don't think the airships do. Depending on the amount of encounters we have here is going to kind of depend on, or determine, mostly how much time lost we'll have here, because I typically don't really have splits this low on this split. That sounded like I stroked out. Something about that didn't sound right. Hey, just thinking 15 minutes would be when I normally start a stream. Get him! Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I think we're gonna heal Young on the first fight. Or on the first round. Oh, swing and a miss! And he gets hit again anyways. Let's do it to it, kids. I don't like that Rydia got hit. We're gonna have to heal Rydia now too. Let's see. If she gets hit for 61 damage or 60 damage or less, then I guess I did need to heal. Should be Cecil next. Maybe an attack would have been a better idea. Yeah, it definitely would have been a better idea. Oh, frick. Oh, let's go. All right, not horrible. Now we have the split with, like, a stupid amount of save on it. And we're gonna put Rosa here because we're not gonna be able to see her for a little while. And she's my girl. I don't exactly remember what happened on Fabul. I just know a lot of bad things happened. There might have even been like a couple of back attacks or surprise attacks on the way there as well, which is probably still possible to happen. Strike firsts are good. Whole lot of Rosie. Just the way I like it. What do you mean I look bored? I think concentrating is the way you're thinking, or word you're thinking. Now, if I was bored, I'd be looking more like this. Thanks for the good luck. Rosa's best girl, I like the sound of that. Now you're speaking my language. Listen, if I want to deal with mediocrity, I'll try and run a Rydia route some point. Rosa, not only best girl, she's also fastest girl. Okay, just barely killed. Rosa has a faster route. So the route that I'm going to be running is called the Edge Excalibur route. So we level up Edge, we duplicate Excaliburs, and Edge just kind of chucks those for the final 3 bosses, being Four Fiends, CPU, and Zeromus. Rydia is faster because you don't need to get that, so that saves you about 3.5 minutes. And she just does a whole bunch of holy and stuff. Oh, frick me. It's also a much tougher of a route than, dude. Thank you. Oh, the old Excaliburs. They're not even... We're not even talking 7, we're talking 4. Otherwise, Terra is best girl. And that's not even a question. Then when we get into 5, then we get to talk about how Lena is best girl. And then we get into 6, and we talk about how Terra's best girl. No. I also have a major hate on for... I can get this stuff. I can get it. I can get it. A major hate on for 7. The only thing good about 7 is Aerith. And she dies. So, Lamau. I started an hour earlier, Lou. I want to get the shenanigans done at a decent time. I think this part is going phenomenally better than last time. We should see some time. Unless I completely choke this fight, I suppose. I mean, Aerith, I don't even know anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Arthur, I started a little bit earlier than normal, by about an hour. But welcome on in. For reasons, Keistis is your 8 go-to. I think I understand a couple of those reasons. To be fair, Squall's the kind of guy that a girl will say, Squall, I really like you, I really want you, shove it into my holes, and you'll be like, I don't know if she's into me, though. Aerith is a streetwalker? She's a nice lady! But Nox, she's a floozy with a whip. haven't interacted with a lot of sex workers. I had a conversation with a prostitute once. She wanted to give me weed, but I was like, I can't because I don't know when I get pee tested at work next. Yo, Jambers, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. No, well, I should reiterate. She was on the job. Well, not on the job. She was looking for work. Celine, thanks for the 5 blesses, the 6 blesses, 7 blesses. Okay, I can't keep track of them anymore. It's looking fricky. Is he going for the 10? The 10-plex? Alright, how many steps are we burning in the king's room? 0? Oh, okay. Each run get... Okay, so that's the 3, 6, 9. Okay, yep. I got it. So 3 blesses for 3 games. The last one is 6, and that equals 9. Those are all numerals of 3. I think that's beautiful. Wait, what am I? Oh, no, wait. I do know what I was doing. Ooh, Vinyl turned into Groovy Gadget. Would you prefer if I call you Groovy now? I can definitely get on that. Thanks for letting me know who you are, by the way, because so many people change their names to be like, yo, what's up? And then you're like, good. It's really weird if it's like a VIP or a mod and you're like, good, how are you? And they're like, oh, you know, we're good. I'm like, I don't know who you are. The Hyper Woman? Hang on, I have to look this up. I know a lot of people with the 7 remake are all about frickin' what's her nuts, Scarlet. Excuse me. Can you? Oh, she's that one. Okay, I see. 369 marathon would be... There's only one game in those 3 that I'd want to speedrun. It's not a very good track record. You think 3's the hardest? Not 1? I couldn't remember how 1 actually kind of goes. Hey, Jimmy, drinks. How are we doing today? I should have got like a something. That's fine. There is way too much FF7 talk going on. We're gonna shut that down because I freaking don't want to talk. You can talk about 7. I ain't gonna. Oh, that's just a straight through. I see. Put on the cap. We did the black sword. Battle speed 1. Okay. Thought I felt another sneeze coming. So, there's a decent amount of time save here as well. We fricked up the carrot throw, but we got the trash can glitch, right? Because I've learned to take my time on that. So that I don't accidentally cast stop on the wrong person. Excellent. Well, that's a good start to the split. Freaking cuck. Can't even get mad at them. You know, we were just here earlier in the beginning of the game killing their people. I am, Brood. I sure am. Well, I started an hour earlier. Two Japan and 8 have a lot of similarities. How much older is 8 than 2? Brood, are you top 50% yet in Mega Man? Six years? That's a Final Fantasy a year. That's not right. Ten sounds... I guess, hang on. When did... Oh, hit Porum. Harder. That's Palom. Hit Porum. Okay. So what, we were actually basically getting a Final Fantasy a year then? Really? I didn't pay attention to it. I was too young and too poor. Alright, if it's anything like around here, Groovy, be careful of the ice. Hey, Brood, is it icy for you too? I was sliding all over the place trying to shovel my driveway yesterday. All over the place. Everyone's like, I want it to be warm. Well, gosh, frick it, we got warmth. And now it's like -5 or so, so not all that warm condensation that was just sitting on everything got frozen. Oh, boy. This is why I just wanted it to be like -20 until like March. Well, we also had rain a couple of days ago. What I'm basically trying to say is everything sucks. I guess I had a headache during stream the other day, but I think that was just from length of streaming over the past couple of days. I feel good today. So far. It might, you know, it might have been chat. There was stuff going on. I don't actually remember what stuff, but it's a pretty safe assumption that stuff was going on. So I'm gonna have to beat up Porum at some point here, because I don't think we're going to. Chat, wouldn't it? You know what, Diley? That is so true. Hit her again. Hit her again. Nope. Top one. What's up, Yells? Okay. I don't want to do it on that fight, though. Okay, we're just gonna pray that the thing hits hard enough, I guess. Alright, typically you want Porum to be at about 64 HP just to hit the lowest damage roll. We are at 80, so hopefully we don't get fricked on this. If we do, I guess we go to the backup. After wasting a bunch of time trying to do the setup. Oh, actually, I want this. Alright, well, he fricked it up anyway, so it's fine. Missed the run buffer. Just, yeah, frick you and your frickin' comets, dude. That was the problem with the last one too, it was just comet. You know what's crazy? I think Flare has the higher chance too. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Oops. No, Bidu didn't get fingered. But the appointments went fine. It's just to avoid a little bit of thick stuff later on. Fine. I don't know why I didn't think that I needed to ether. Hopefully this works. Get your turn, please, Cecil. Please. Nope. Okay. Oh, I missed anyways. Lamau. Did I do it on Porum again because I'm an idiot?
Actually, the best Final Fantasy is 7. It has the highest sales other than 14. Clearly more people wanted to play this masterpiece than 6.
Alright, looks like we're going the distance today, kids. Hi, Nikki. I was all freaking spaghetti. Why does everybody want 11, 11, 11? I know why, but like, I'm not playing 11 hours to PB by not even, I guess that's what, 31 seconds? 10, 10, 10? What do I need for a 10, 10, 10? Hang on. I can actually tell you. Dang it, where's my timing stuff? Where, I have it written down. I need to find this out now. Why? Because I am just like this. Look at that, we're starting the run at the same time that I normally would have anyways, Lamau. The frick? There we go. Okay. So, just a warm up. Yeah, I like to warm up an hour into a 11-hour run. So we have a guaranteed 19 and 25, so that's 44 minutes. So 44 minutes of like not gameplay. That's the between the two games, between 4 and 5, and then between 5 and 6. So that means that we only have sorry, what were we going for? 10, 10, 10, right. I forgot there's actually a time calculator here. We have a 926. So with the 926, I'm basically going to figure out what we can... So world record for this one is a 336, we'll say. Okay, so that leaves us at 550. And then we have a 259 for this game right now. You know, it's almost possible. Almost. You'd have to get world record speeds on 4 and 5, and then you'd also need to get a 251.10 in FF6. World record for that is a 256, I think? So, like, it's not far off. I think Eddie was looking into opera skip, not gonna lie. Do any percent for 6? Ew. Say you don't want to play 6 without saying you don't want to play 6. Billy Boy, thanks for oh yeah, thanks for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. TTS only starts at a hundy, I believe, because we only have a limited amount of them. PR. I think so. We're gonna have to figure this out. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, because PR, we also don't watch the credits. Where we watch the credits in these ones. And then with the fact that if we're assuming PS5, start with 4. No, I'm saying that for the boards, for PR, you don't watch the credits, but you do for SNES. That it's written in the rules. So 232 plus 319.
You know the rules. It's a wide full commitment. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other goo. You just want to tell you how I'm feeling, not to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around in the desert. Yeah, never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna cheat.
I didn't anticipate it to go that way. TBH.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. Do I? A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around in desert. You never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Fun fact, the wife does that to me, pretty much every time before we go to bed. She'll just come into here, just whisper into my ear that she's not gonna let me down. and then I go to sleep. Racco, how's it going today? Welcome on in. The one with the Chloe voice was, you don't understand the whispering? It's called ASMR voice. That's literally what the voice is called. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into this thing.
We are no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. Do I a full commitment. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Killed Well. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm clicking on a bunch of stuff here. Oh, not gonna be able to click on all of it though. I was gonna enable every single voice, and then we'll find out why they weren't picked originally. Oh, frick me. My streams would put me to sleep, so hopefully they put you to sleep. That's the best I got. I know it's kind of the point. Oh my frick. Alright. 3 encounters is going to be a little rough. Or 3 encounters or less, I should say. Not impossible. I just don't know what... Okay, well, there's 3. Not worth it for me? I mean, it's technically worth it, I just haven't done it. technically it's not like I need C92 to PB or anything like that. No. It'll just give you like a consistent early split. But if there's anything I lack at this point in my life, consistency is one of it, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I was just thinking in the sense of 4. Consistency. Not anymore, bud. I'm freaking reeling that back. Hey guys, I'm just like Brood's mom. Just busy putting out so much. I'm sorry, Brood. Bad Mylon and Mylon Z fight. It was bad. You didn't get it? Oh, putting out is when you give up a lot of the sex. If it happens on this one, we're just gonna frickin' rock it and just be red all day. It's not actually what would probably happen, but we're not finishing at 5, I'll tell you that much. Hey Brew, do you know what the best part about banging a gilf is? Afterwards, she makes you cookies.
A good pun is like a good steak, a rare medium. Well done.
Cookies before, but we're not gonna go with the thought that I had. Boom, 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 boom. What? No, we're taking that one off. Okay, save. Alright, every single voice except this one that is called Vomit, I enabled. I'm okay with freaking up the carrot glitch. It's the other one that just costs so much freaking time. And that one was my fault, because typically you don't have to do the, I just didn't think about their MP. Whoops. That was just a fuddy-duddy on my part. When I got to the ice 2, I'm like, oh, she can't cast it. Oh, she has 10 MP. That makes sense. She did 2 twin casts. Fusoy hungry? Thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it. Gonna need it mostly against myself. How's Austin, Jerica? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. And we hit this one with the sandworm. I fricked up the run where we were on seed 69. No! My meme potential is dead. One more for the road.
I was really not the sort to do it on the tennis court. He whipped my ass in tennis, then I fricked his ass in, but I couldn't wait to feast my eyes on his meaty. Hairy tentacles, he whipped my ass in tennis, then I fricked his ass in, then hitting volleys in the park. Both of us felt the spark. He whipped my ass in tennis, then I fricked his ass in, but I couldn't get into a groove, and he say...
So yeah, 20 seconds and 300 characters is the cutoff, by the way. Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. Is that a song or something? What was that? Okay. That was a magical journey is what that was. That one was particularly loud, and I don't know why. But my speakers are also a little bit louder than they normally are. Oops. Gives it the yeah, you get the nice reverb in there. Oh. It's like you're in the room with me. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Did it hit the top 10 charts? Alright, well, here we are, back at this point in the game. I as well enjoy a good pie. Oh, I got surprised. I see. The band is called Pansy Division? The Tella Saga. Wait, oh, the Tella Sage. I don't know why I thought that was going to be Saga. Is this kind of the Tella Saga? Thank you, Autumn. We're aiming to get it below 11. It's possible. I just need to not be bad. So that's that one. Scrolling. 34. Gotcha. Maybe we could play a game where, like, Tella's useful at some point instead of, you know, this. Okay, 34, so that's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. it's hard for me to do. But you know, stay mad, stay bad, or however that saying goes. He does have Cure 2 and his, what is that, the Wisdom? Will I play Rebirth? No, I will not. I will save my time and my money. And my sanity. Got a frog in my throat. What? I hate 7! I'm trying to be nice about it. But it's not like a... That doesn't matter. Most of the part that I hate about 7 is the frickin'... It's the community and it's the story. $14. Okay. So, those are the two things that didn't change. I'm just gonna play my boomer games and Baldur's Gate 3.
Only get one shot wrong, one fart at your pin.
So true, Em. So true.
Shake that thing, Miss Kana. Shake that thing, Miss Annabella. Shake that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody, and Rebecca woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drops, just keep swinging it. Get jiggy, get grunt up, percolate, anything you want to call it. Oscillate your hip and don't take pity. You want five, see you get live. Pawn the rhythm when you ride. Any lyrics or provide electric.
Yeah. Sean Paul's getting real sensual these days, isn't he? Thanks for the 100 bits there, Billy Boy. Appreciate it. I'm just bad at concentrating and... I shouldn't say concentrating. Just trying to pay attention to some things that I'm doing. Always was. Not to that degree. Wait, you love someone too? I didn't turn on my stream to start beef. I turned on my stream so that I could play some video games. Get your gossip elsewhere, nerd. You know what else is gorgeous? I'm going outside. Hey, Knight, thanks for the good luck. Oh, we're good. GG's on the PR boosted. Touching, well, it'd be more like touching chunks of ice on my front yard, but yeah. This may kill? No, one more. How much would we... Do you want a real number? I can give you a real number and it's not gonna be... I'll give you a real feasible number. What the frick? It's not what I clicked on? Thank you, double. Bro! Oh. Today I learned that it moves down from where the character is. No, a real number will be, I will do it for 3,000. We lost like 30 seconds on that frickin' swap characters around menu. 3,000 each. I forgot that there's more than one. 3,000 bit? No, American dollars. Because the last one I would have said is 6 figures. You guys see what happens when we talk about 7? Menus just go, you know what? Hang on a sec. Where is it?
You spoony bud.
The frick? Thanks for the 100 bits there, Lou. Appreciate it. This is, sorry, I'm... Okay. Oh, frick. Maybe I didn't do it properly. Oh! Oh, there we go. And then I go like this. Frick. I don't want anyone to... Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. I was gonna ban the word FF7. But I don't know if someone's gonna just get actually banned for it. Shane, how's it going? Welcome on in. That's 4,500 Canadian. Is it? Sounds good to me. Sorry, I've completely missed on the YouTube sign. That's my... I was trying to frick out. I took it off because I didn't want to... I didn't want to find out what actually happens. For the 6 2D HD well, the remake that they're talking about for 6 that's supposed to happen in like 20 years or some junk, I think is a terrible idea because of this simple fact. The people that care about 6 by that point in time are going to be so moved on from most of gaming for the most part that they're not going to be able to hit that nostalgia factor. And the new people are going to be like, oh, what is this? And it'll just be such a waste of time IMO. Especially 20 years down the frickin' road. That's kind of how I think that would go. What go exclamation point TTS 2 3 4 5 6 7. It'll bring you to a URL, and the URL has everything you need to know in there. Or mostly everything you need to know. Notice that it also says you can get 20-second voice clip, only 5 voices in a message, and 300 characters in a message. That gets overlooked a lot. $328, cool. $392. Okay, we might be able to do this in 3 throws. Good job, Edward. I don't even think they should be thinking about remakes, to be perfectly honest. I think they should just start, you know, just keep on the path of just make new stuff. Which they did it like they did with 3 and 4 with the rest of them. They like completely overhauled both of those though, didn't they? Like mechanically too? I mean, you had the whole augment system in 4. Make new games that aren't utter trash. Mission Impossible.
On my own, pretending he's beside me all alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me, and when I lose my way, I close my eyes, and he has found me in the rain. The pavement shines like silver, all the lights are misty in the river in the darkness. The trees are full of starlight, and all I see is him and me forever and forever.
It's a long time. It's a very, very... I don't think we realize how long forever actually is. Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. You guys don't have to give... I know... You know what?
I once
you do have to
farted
give me
so
the 100
hard
bits.
I hurt a dude. I'm not sorry.
I lied. You farted so hard you hurt somebody else? What? And he's not even sorry. That's... I don't know what part's throwing me off more. That you hurt someone with a fart, or you're like, you know what? I don't even care. You know, we have voice acting for like 4. And we know that he's called Cecil. And people are still like, are you sure it's not Cecil? Yeah. It's in the frickin' game. Wait. Was that Les Miserables? Is that what that was? Or is that... Am I misunderstanding what Les Mis is? I think that's a thing that... Oh no, wait, maybe we did read. That's a book, right? Why do I feel like we read this in school? I remember almost nothing about it though. Man, I was so excited because we were like, oh, we're gonna finish 4 by like the time the wife goes to work. I don't remember. I don't think I read it on my own time. So I don't know where I would have read it. RetroArch on my PS3 won't play a patched ROM. You can get RetroArch on your PS3? Is it as bad as the Romeo and Juliet Shakespeare movie played by Leonardo DiCaprio in modern times? I figured you'd have to mod it. I just didn't know that that was still like a thing that you could just... I guess so. Why not? There's a long chat. Holy moly, I remember nothing. I think there's like... Maybe the question is what sort of play? Like, was it like a Broadway stylish player? Was it like... Romeo and Juliet with Leo was... It was funny because they kept the phrasing and everything the same. Someone would get shot. I remember because we laughed about this in school. Someone would get shot and like, I've been stabbed. And there was one guy in our class that's like, no, you didn't. You got shot, you idiot. And then he got kicked out of class. He's also one of those people that like talks to the movie whenever he watches it too, and he just like can't help himself. So that was also what made it funny. Granted, the wife is a little bit like that. She definitely talks to her movie / TV show. No, I walked up too high. The gun that was called Dagger. Kicked out for... Of all the languages he decided to speak today, my man decided to speak facts. Oh, we get in the slow fight? If the one in the back doesn't die here, I think this is the slow fight. Oh, he died. Never mind. Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't realize that popped up there. Oh, frick. Hey, Ninja, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Swing and a miss. Working hard or hardly working? Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, frick. He's gonna go for the one in the back now, isn't he? Nope, he can't because it's dead. So I think I can just hold A. Nice. Frick. Alright, maybe just holding A was the bad play. There's a point redemption where you can name splits. And so people will name them specific things, and unless I really, really hate it, I'll slap it in there. So like this next one is called Fabooba because Nightshade likes boobs. And we're going to Fabool. And it kinda already has that first part of booba in the name. So it's Fabooba. It's 90% memes. That's the best explanation I can. Booba is. I don't know. Have you seen? There's literally that meme of that like the Starbucks worker that's like, oh, you want what in your coffee? Chat thirsty? Not on it. Not on my internet. One of the best. We're not playing 6 until later. Much later. Oh. Seven? No, we said best, not worst. Hey Boyle, thanks for the good luck. Of course this is one of the frickin' spots where I don't burn any steps in here. Why wouldn't it be? Because I'm behind by 2. Frickin' Lamau. What's the next thing? Do you know how often you don't burn steps in Fabul? Okay, I can make it up there, I guess. If 5 had a better story, it would be right up there. However, the story is kind of what holds it back. Really? You're on Battle Speed 2? Okay. Alright, so this time loss is based off of, on this fight, is all Yong's fault. Morning numbers, how are we doing? 7 is a slog, but you bought... Did you want to buy the remake, or you just like... I guess I'll get it, because I'm not ever getting it. Bro, your ATV is filled. Just let me freaking attack. Nine is more. 9 is enjoyable though. If 9 was like 7, you'd be stuck in Alexandria for like 3 hours. Yeah, I was like, you know what? That mostly answers the question, anyways. For what it's worth. Nine has a pretty nice way of like getting your abilities and being like wanting to grind a little bit but not too much, and then like you have stuff where like, hey, in case you missed this ability, you can get it off of this better piece of gear here, and you're like, oh cool, thanks game. They're like Shakespearean plays. See, this just proves that dick jokes are funny in any time era. The issue with 9 is the slow pace to the battles. I will agree that the fights go a little slow. And jump rope. Sounds like someone wasn't good at jump rope. Uh-oh. Hey, Alec, thanks for the good luck. We might be on take 2 because I'm an idiot. He's rolling just lower and lower. Oh my frick. Sub 11? That's kind of the hope. I was also bad at jump rope, but I didn't put a lot of stock into it. I'm like, yeah, I can't get past like whatever 200 or something. I'm good. Yeah, all we need for a 10-10-10 is to world record all 3 categories and by like a minute or so on each one. Should actually find out. I'm pretty sure no sketch is a 256. Oh, that's sketch. Let's go no sketch. 256, yep. Good times. Technically, in the 456 run, we do have record in. Again, there's only one run from Omega 7 years ago on routes that were, at least for 6, much different than now. I haven't really looked too much into the other ones. I just know that No Sketch got the big change. It's wild to me that we don't have to burn anything here. I can count on one finger how many times I've had to not burn anything here, and it's right now. The exams? The examinations were fine. Yeah, some of those fights were a little greasy. Gonna be a Mountie? Well, we don't know the results yet, because they're like, we're not actually gonna be able to submit everything until like the blood test stuff comes through. I'm assuming the ECG stuff is like immediately just whatever is spat out right then and there. Ew, this was also not, I mean, some of those run buffers were pretty bad. So I don't anticipate to really hear anything until we get back from a Mexico trip, which is the 17th to the 24th. That is correct. Pardon, Mexico? I think we're going to the Mayan Riviera. I am the worst person to ask for this because usually I'm like, just tell me when I need to go and what we're doing when we get there. Tijuana? More like Tiotua. It sounded better in my head. I feel bad for that. I see. Okay. Stay away from whale shark excursions. What if I want to see whale sharks? Tijuana means Aunt Joan. What? Okay, maybe it's the 7TV or something. There's a smiley. It's like it says sailboat, and then there's a smiley face. And then it says snake, and then there's a smiley face. You got 9 on emulators, so oh yeah, you can just like tap the button and be like, get me ATB. Take you out on a sketchy speed. Joke's on them, I'm just gonna stay out there. Boom, I can be out there for limited or for unlimited amounts of time. Beat the system. Then we can swim with them for hours. I can befriend one of them. I can tie a rope to the one and it will take me all the way home. So we would have skipped that fight if I didn't accidentally burn those 2 steps. No, wait, we wouldn't have. That would have been... Bruh! I'm naming that NPC Toriak. Toriak, you are now that black mage forever and always. Always getting in my way. Don't do the one thing with the... But I love the one thing with the stuff. I did say that 9 should have a mod where you play with the, like, 2 times battle speed. Even 1.75. But I wouldn't go parasailing. I'm not a huge fan of heights. And as much as I'd like to entrust my life to a rope, I'm not gonna do that. Arch Neil, welcome on in. We will have the happiest of streaming, I'm sure. You'll never see a stream happier. That is completely false. That black mage not only offended me, it offended my family and my family's ancestors and their ancestors by walking in front of me for a solid 6 seconds. You'll never get a happier... I mean, for the right money, I can give you guys a happy ending too. They would be... I guess the point I'm trying to get is that, like, really far down the line. By the way, in case you're wondering how much, like we were saying before, it always comes down to about 6 figures. It'll be Tree Fitty. It's gonna be more than Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty 1000. There you go. Oh, I don't think we're getting the D Machine fight today, kids. I think we're just gonna say F it to Step Route. Why did you gamble all? Why are you gambling all? You guys are terrible gamblers. Yeah, you gamble 75%, and then whatever your winnings are, you bet half of that. Okay, to be fair, that's a lot. Okay, the odds are 50-50 for winning, losing, by the way. This is a lot of frickin' encounters. Sounds like I know how to be a true gambler. I know how to make it last, and I know how to have fun with it. Because chaos reigns. That's edgy. Another Canadian ripping. What? Who was the other Canadian ripping you off? Watch out for Steve. He's a dick. You can't bet 800 because you only have 164. I hope this helps. Is it pronounced Theodore? I thought I was gonna get one more encounter. I want one more encounter. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, I thought somebody was hurt. Alright, let's see how this goes this time. Odd placement of the trash can? Don't worry, we'll fix that. Ah, frickin' frick cuck. Okay. We're doing the slow fight anyways because I did Cure 2 instead of Fire. Why? Because I am the dumb. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not resetting anymore. Come on, Daddy wants another flare. Thank you. Daddy also wants Cecil not to low roll, but here we are. Do you? No, you have the right sword on. Do you care hitting a roll that actually matters? Oh, hang on, I'm just being stupid. Frickin', I'm sure this will kill. Oh. Supposed to do a dancing dagger at the end of that. I can't remember that last bit of the fight. Am I forgetting anything? No. Well, there's time on this, but again, I don't really care at this point in time. Okay, no, I actually did it on the right person though. What the frick? I hate everything. Now we just do the really slow fight. And we'll see if this run is worth even. This might be a short stream, kids. Oh, I need to use tier 2s with him because of that. Let's play 4. I don't want to play 4 anymore. I want to look that back. Yeah, no, I actually did target the right person. Stop just missed. Frickin' Lamau. Hope the run goes well. Don't be surprised if I'm not streaming. We'll see how 4 finishes out and I'll make the call off of that maybe. Why would you grind to 40? to make the game easy, but it already is. We're gonna, okay, Golbez and Dark Lugia are kind of like the big ones. The first time we did Mylon, I cast Stop on Porum instead of Cecil, and that was my bad. This one, there's a very low chance that Stop misses, and when the Stop misses, I don't know of the backup for it, so you just don't get to do the very fast glitch, and then you have to do the very slow bit. Or I guess you can wait for Cecil to die, but Cecil didn't die, so... So the deal with the Stop is it sets up the mimic throwing glitch. So we have Palom kill Porum. Before Porum actually dies, I have to be able to get a twin cast started. So then Palom kills Porum. Porum is trying to do a twin cast and dies, but this twin thing is still active because Palom is still wanting to do it and hasn't actually got his turn yet. So they're actually going to mimic what Cecil does. So what Cecil ends up doing is we're going to click on Cure 2, and then I'm going to like make it so I'm almost about to use it. Then I back out of it and I swap the placement of Cure 2 with either the carrot or the trash can. And then from there, Porum is going to be, oh, well, I'm going to use the thing that's in that Cure 2 slot because I need to do the same thing that Cecil was doing. But since Cure 2 isn't there anymore and there's a trash can and or a carrot, the only thing that the game really does with it is just chucks them for a gross amount of damage. The first one, like the Mylon one, I fricked up because I used a Cure 2 instead of killing Porum for reasons. I don't know. The second one was just Stop missing. Everything else was actually correct, and that's why I'm like, dude. Guess I may as well have just kept the first one going that we had earlier. That one was so much better. The trash can does more damage than the carrot does. Let's see, what's our... So I don't think we're saving 5 minutes on this one. Let me just take a peek here. Oh. Yeah, the odds of us saving 5 minutes on this one's gonna be freaking rough. What are the biggest time saves? I've got... I mean, there's a minute on Dark Elf, but that's whatever. We've got to not lose time on Valvolus. Oh, we'll be resetting before we get to 11:11:11. Everything okay this morning? I seem off because I just lost so much time! Whoops. I didn't mean to back over that one. I hit the button too many times. We have like 5 minutes to save on Golbez. And then another like 2 to save on Lugia. Five, it's the same story with 5 that I always say. 5 if we if we stay on step, we'll probably save a few or a couple minutes at the very least. But I always say that, and I haven't finished a run on one yet. Well, not without fixing it. If we stay on step without me having to fix something, I should say. And then 6 has like 10-ish minutes to save. Assuming Gal shows up on the first try still, but it has like 10 minutes to save for me doing that glitch properly. Sick. Frickin', I don't know, this? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh wait, what am I doing? I double checked it this time, Rivers. Stop actually missed. It wasn't my fault this time. I actually did. I looked at it again. Gee, this would be a really good time to put that change rod on. Unfortunately, Callum still has it. I got a lucky 318 and I'm never gonna break it. That's what I have discovered. How much time do I hang on? I should actually look at this. Oh yeah, there's only like 3 minutes to save on like for the PB, there's only like 3 minutes for me to save on Mylon Z. Like that's barely anything really if you think about it. Hey William, how's it going? Good luck. We're currently 2 minutes behind. I accidentally backed over my splits a little too much. We'll see it on this next one. We'll probably be about 2.5-ish behind is gonna be my guess. Thank you. So I don't know what my odds are of getting like a 320-ish R, but if I had a 320 in this, then we kept 5 somewhat decent. And then 6 doesn't go completely horrible. Sub 11 is still possible off of those parameters. Like 6 alone has like a collective like 12, 13 that I could see happening, but I probably wouldn't expect more than like 8 to 10. Uh, 11, 11, 42. If you look on the bottom of the splits, that's the one that we had. Wrong one. Wrong kid. Oh, I see. That should be proper setup. You've been up doing shoulderless chest workouts. No kidding. So at some point, I'm gonna have to trash can a whole bunch of items because we have like 3 or 4 extra items at this point. Sick. Sick. This might not kill him. Oh, never mind. Alrighty. I never pay attention to how many levels Cecil actually gets there. It's called Scan later on. He's a good boy. Alright, yeah, this will be a little bit... We'll probably lose some time here, too. We were, like, 205 after Knazo. Unless this kills, maybe? Cool. Actually, that trash can's in a pretty good spot. Get this down too. Where's Bagan? Bagan died. I think he got eaten. Isn't that like the thing? He got eaten or something? FF4, what happened to Bagan? I swear he gets eaten. Oh, no, wait, Bagan is still the same thing. He just, he sold himself to Golbez and gets transformed into a monster. There you go. But this is one of the games I'm supposed to make it up now! Yay. Trying to think about when's going to be the best time to... Maybe Valvolus will be the best time to get rid of some of that stuff. I don't know. When do I actually go into item? It's going to be a time loss regardless. I'm just trying to fix it a little bit. Dun dun. Dun dun. And next game, FF5 is probably the one that I have the least chance of making anything up in. Because Bannon is hard of hearing. Or something. They know that the game ends if he dies, and they didn't want to, like, give him something maybe he was allergic to. That's my reasoning. Also, he wasn't really there for most of the stuff that happened after, like, the Kefka and Narsh fight. He missed out on, like, an hour and a half speedrun time of stuff. Shouldn't say an hour and a half. Well, no, it's about an hour and a half that he misses out on. Why? I don't know. I don't know why he's in the game. They needed a reason for us to get to Returner's hideout. Honestly, they could have just made Edgar be leader of the Returners. And he just never really gets to go to base much or something like that. And that probably would have made more sense. The real leader is Arvis. Ah, what a guy. Oh. You like the Sabin throwing the house? I like Sabin throwing the house. Lord of the Rings Online. I've never played. Actually, wait. I think some of my buddies used to play it, but I know nothing about it. Real leader's the guy that gives you the Genji. Yeah, that's the guy. Like, the thing that I'm thinking of is, like, it's relatively old, right? Lord of the Rings Online is a pretty old thing, question mark? ...2007? Okay. When did WoW come out? Oh... 3, 4-ish? 2004. Okay, I was close. Arvis is the guy that's with Terra at the very beginning. He's been trying to reach to us about his extended car warranty. We need your vehicle. Alright, where the frick is he? Oh. Nope. Oh! Got him. Alright, so I'm gonna throw caution to the wind here and just, like, we're not gonna safety save nothing. Is that stupid? Technically, yes. However, comma, I'm in the mode now of frick it. I still, to this day, cannot wrap my head around Cecil's sprite. Like, I think he wears a helmet, right? That's what the back part is, and that's his hair popping out, and then he has it's such a screwy looking sprite. The battle one isn't bad. It's mostly the overworld one I'm talking about. The extended warranty people always hang up on you and you're like, yeah, I got a 95 F-150, and they're like, oh. Oh! This, kids, is what we call time loss. I'll have you know that I lost a good minute or so, not from screwing up or nothing, just from... I salty looked, I'm like, oh, did I cast stop on pour him again? No, it actually just missed. When Cecil needed to be stopped the most, Tella failed him. That's gonna be a tough one to let go. I should let it go, but alas, here we are. Swap Tella and Sid, and then Cecil and Tella. Okay. Tella and Sid. Sid and Tella. You down. Change. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we died. Just kidding, you're supposed to die in that fight anyways. Based off of my splits, like, well, this is also with the other one too, like 2 minutes. Throwing Cure 2s is very freaking slow. It's how you build the villain arc if I don't like, oh. Sometimes these moves miss people. Okay, no, all of them hit. Not like it hits hard or anything. Oh, frick. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that. That should change, right? Yeah. You know, that's a great idea. I'll just not get back attacked in the next spot here. We'll try that one. The only thing you can equip in and out of battle, or in battle, is sword and shield. So I don't know if that's what you meant by armor, but those are the... Ooh. I also need to move Cecil. These menus I can't seem to memorize or like even remember like what the goal is at the end of them. But for 5 I can. I've played this one more than 5. frick you, lady. Oh, with the stop. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I understand. Sid got the ladies. How many are there? There's like, what, 3, 6, 7, 8 of them? I like Troya's music. We just don't really spend any time there. I like Yang walking down here because he looks like he's just a man on a mission. He's coming there to F some A, you know? Look at him. Gonna frickin' beat up this cuck and go about my day. Airship meeting looks like it. It kind of does look like a drug deal. For real, for real. Sometimes you don't even need to get back attacks. You can just get hit anyways. Ah, there we go. I'm sure we'll be fine up to the chest. Use that one instead. I still need to dupe. Run! The duping for 2 is really freaking easy. All you need to do is just grab an empty slot and bring it up to your weapon slot, and then boom, next time you equip something, it's gonna say a little 2. So you just equip it, unequip it, and then equip it again, and boom, you got 2 of them. It's really simple. Puppet in French is pronounced poupée? Iron Giant, the toughest. Wait, which one's the Iron Giant? Yeah, I thought it was more like a marionette type thing. Doobie doesn't work in PR, no. Should be okay for one more fight. Cool. Oh, why did I do it? Ah, because I know why I did it. Should be all we need. Do I prefer duping or poop? I prefer to dupe my poop. Twice as much poop. Okay, we're just gonna let you do this for now. See if he tanks a hit or not. Goals. Huh, he never had the change rod on. Ah. Okay. I find the up and down easier for me, but I think it's just because I don't really have to move my palm. I don't know. It feels more natural. Now media's probably gonna kill him. We actually didn't have very many back attacks there, so I'm kind of excited, I think. Unwritten lore. Shadow Eth. No! Wait, what? But we see him fade away to the nothingness. By that I mean we see Golbez foo. We kill Golbez here. Game over. Right here. Boom. We win the game. It was that easy. All you need for that, get rid of that. I don't need all these tabs open. All you need for the underflow to work is make sure you don't have enough MP for a spell. We use Cure 4 just because it's expensive. Put it over top or beside a spell that you can use. You click on Cure 4 once, as if you're going to move it around. Put your cursor onto one that you can use, like we're using Sight here because it's 1 MP. And then, so say that Sight is below Cure 2. So I'm on Sight, Cure 4 is clicked, so it looks like maybe I want to swap it. Then I'm going to push up and A on the same frame. And the game's going to go, oh, you tried to use Sight, even though you clicked on Cure 4, because on that same frame, it's like, oh yeah, that's a spell you can use, but also you swapped it back to where it should. That's how I always understand it to be. And then you can use the spell, and then your MP goes into the underflow. Why am I on that thing? Yells, I've seen people on Twitter try to solve a thing and where you just require order of operations and they fail drastically. Do you know how many people? So there's 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 times 0. The amount of people that say that equals 0 is frightening. It's actually crazy. One person said 6, and I want to know what I'm. At least with the 0, I'm like, I can kind of understand where they may have got that mixed up at least. When I start seeing like 6, I'm like, how did you possibly even pretend to get to that one? Headband, karate. Oh, I do need a silver. Frick. If you put the brackets in Toriak, that would be 0, but there were no brackets. No, this is actually Twitter stuff. I shouldn't have done that attack. Oh, no, wait. I have no idea where we actually are for damage. Ooh. I don't like that too much. Ah, it's gonna miss, isn't it? Okay, I knew we were close. We used the prisoner, I remember this. Am I winning? No, not really. Maybe after this next split we can be in the green at least. But for now we are about 2 minutes behind my actual PB. So I guess we're still on like 320-ish pace. How do you feel today? That does sound fun. You think so?
It was just a stop and went sliders. It hurts to walk.
Well, just keep an eye on it. Love you too. Why is there what? Oh, that's what he ended up pulling up yesterday.
You brought a stick?
It was stuck in his leg. No, it was stuck in his leg. And that's why I was like, don't bring the stick in. Love you too. Wait, the frick am I doing? How's it going? It's going. It's a little rough, but it's not as bad as it looks. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Okay, I can actually pay attention to some stuff now. Cool. Five should be the most consistent one. But if we're going for the goal, this is not ideal. We'd only be like plus 30-ish or something right now. If Tella could actually freaking hit Cecil with that stop there. Okay, that's the last time, I promise. Well, no, it's not. If someone else asks about it, then... But this fight we died on. Six is my baby. We're playing probably one of the least interesting runs to do for six. But it is still my fave. Golbez backwards is Zeblog. I've been trying to find some meaning in this, and I don't like, my favorite thing to do for six is still glitchless. It just feels like it's just the best run of them all. Okay. Whoa, wait. Oh no, wait, that's right. Still on steps? Not even trying. I'm just going from point A to point B. So, what's gonna... Are we gonna get fricked over by Kane again? Is he actually gonna do the damage we need him to do? His damage range tends to be like between 700 and like 1100. Unfortunately, these things that we're going to be killing have like 1000 HP. We're going to throw a couple of kicks in there, so he realistically only needs to hit like a 900 or so. But he'll still frick me over, won't he, Rocky? Golbez backwards is a bad accent blogger. The blog? Welcome to the blog. Kane's our pain. Yeah, I saw a meme and it says, Kane, why do you keep betraying me? We're not actually talking about, like, what he actually does in the story. We're talking about what he does in battle. Go back and forth in six with low-level games and OP games. What, so you can feel almost helpless in one and then indestructible in the other? Just start whiplashing your brain left and right? Come on. Thank you. We'll see how creamy he actually keeps it here. These ones have 300 health, the orange ones. So that's why we're gonna have Cecil's throwing dancing daggers on him. Can I go now? Thanks. Oh, wait, that's the one he's jumping, isn't it? Oh! Let's get he under damaged it anyways, Lamau. Yeah, this fills me with pretty much no confidence at the moment. Oh, frick me. Lol. There. If you kill him at the same time, roughly, you don't deal with the big doll. Now let's see if we get damage rolled on this to lose a bunch of time or if this actually goes relatively okay. So Kane did frick us on every single one. I just anticipated him to do such. I want to move that over, actually. Well, that was a little bit early, I guess. So it doesn't matter anyways. We're gonna get it. I don't even know if it's just... So if Kane actually... So he's never gonna hit Golbez if Shadow Dragon is still there? I think I run buffered too quick. Yeah, we're still 2 minutes behind the Peebs. Usually my jump timing isn't bad. I think I just went a little early. She had a heal all. Yeah, we'll go with that. She had a heal all item. Oops. So we get to do a fun little glitch here where you use warp, you go into the previous room you're in. Hey, that was this room. Hey, fun fact. Every single crystal room has a dark crystal in it. So now we can just walk out with it. That's gonna allow us to skip the sealed cave. Actually, I should check this. Okay. I was gonna say, Yells, I was like, maybe I'm just on battle speed 2 and I'm just being bad about it. No, I was still on battle speed 1. Okay, we're gonna do this right now. Dwarf. You can get the strength. Change. Tiara. Rune. You get the rune. Swap Cecil and Rosa. And then you there. And then I'm gonna do this right now just to frickin' get it done. Oh yeah, that's enough. Oh yeah, sorry. No CWs, no credit wars, but they use the 64 stair glitch. And then Zeromus is just poof, gone. Okay, so I have an idea that I was thinking about for this. Since nobody has mute on them anyways at this point in time, we may as well heal, and then I'm gonna have her cast mute on our party in the first Lugae fight. You like how big the one hand is, it's funny. This big ol' hand is crawling along. The back end of this run is not bad. You do that grind fight, and then you go and kill a couple of bosses. That's essentially the back end of the last hour, really. Oh, I have another sneeze coming. Excuse me. Bro, I'm starting to realize that the first hour is essentially like the Kefka and Narsh run, where you're like, man, I just need to get past this part, then I can actually say a run's getting started. Dwarfax, baby! No. If you want to do the whole thing, you do all bosses. I do want to do that, but I need to... We're going to be playing 4 for a while, methinks. Methinks there's going to be a lot more 4 in my future than I anticipate. So now we have 2 cat claws. Yay! I don't know what the credits warp looks like for 4, but I bet you it's better than the 652 death. Well, my entire strategy for him is throwing Excaliburs, maybe throw a Bahamut in here and there. It's very inoptimized. Now I need the I don't think that's what I need. I mostly just don't want to put a tail and ears on. What do you mean by fry? Like, how bad are we talking here? Has anybody taken any damage? I don't think so. I can just go straight into this fight, I think. All right, let's see if we can get this done in 3 minutes or not. Wait, no, I can't do that. That's a bad idea to do. I can't do mute on the entire party because then... Because then Rydia won't be able to cast Lamau. Streamer good? Streamer is behind PB. If you really want to break it down. Oops. This. So, how come when I say the time's good, but, you know, maybe it's a little bit red because of, like, a different run, you're like, ah, no, bad. But when I say the run's bad, but it's green, you're like, ah, no, run good. Oh. There's no one listening. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, don't use Jin. Okay. To gold boob or gold beds nuts? I prefer gold boob if I get to pick. Well, that's ideal. There they are. I had an idea. I thought it was gonna be a good one. It really wasn't. The idea was me thinking that it would prevent him from being put to sleep, but the poison I think kind of does that anyways. Also, Sir Puffin, thanks for blessing the run. Yong's voice is annoying. Where do you hear his voice? I guess in like the 3DS version. Behind PB, but still green. Yeah. Dude, I'm unhappy. There it is. Are you sad because of my fricky thing, or are you sad for a different reason? Oh, okay. Did I miss the party thing? I think I did, actually. That's fine. I just need to swap Cecil and Rosa. It's not a huge thing. Didn't affect that fight at all, really. How's it going outside of that? Other than that, it's actually going well. Start was a little blah, but it is what it is. I decided F to the step route. Started early, but started the second run when I would have started a regular stream anyways. So, whoops. Okay, am I in a level now where we don't get the free runaways? I think so. Golbez, we didn't die. Well, more so Calcabrina, we didn't die, so that saved us some time. Kane came down a little bit early, so still lost a 30-ish or so there. Dr. Legay went well. Now I just need to see what happens with the grind fight. I think that's kind of like the next... Well, that's kind of the spot where I'm worried about losing time now. These cocksuckers are so freaking fast, dude. I'm gonna be stupid. I trust in the heart of the cards. Probably shouldn't have trusted in the heart of the cards. I figure, okay, in my brain, if things go the way I think they're gonna go, I think we're only gonna finish this at like minus 2.5 maybe. Hopefully I'm still going Fixer. Use Pot of Greed. I bailed out after I got beat to frick on that last bit. Mostly because it's not just about making it through this area, it's also about making it through the next one as well. Sometimes you have to start... Sometimes, in some runs that I have, things need to start well so that they can finish strong. Yeah, there's like not a lot here, there. Which one is this one? Oh, Leaving the Moon. Excuse me. Yeah, if I only lose 30 seconds on the grind, I'll be happy. We had a good walk. Oh, yeah. Okay. I bet you, my guess is we finish this run like only, or this part of the run like only -1 to maybe -2. That's my guess. I will not grind an extra Dargon. Well, if we're doing them in sets of 3s, life will be a whole lot easier. When you get into sets of 2s, I tend to lose track. We also lose stupid amount of time, if that gets into that. So make sure that Rydia is alive for the end of the Rubicante fight, essentially. Just play by the anime rules where you don't follow the rules and win because you're the hero of the story. Hurrah! Oh, there we go. Yeah, Sid is definitely better as a non-playable party member than a playable party member. Yeah, he's lubing it up because he's gonna F me in the A. That's why he's lubricante. Is Sid a DILF in 9? What's the consensus on this? Is there a Sid in 1 or no? My brain is blanking out right now. Oh, we were close. Sid could repair my airship. Ooh. Sid, I think you need to go a little deep down in. There's something bothering me. Well, that was cool. This is less cool. Never mind, that was pretty cool. Miss, miss, miss. 3 damage. Rydia's still sitting there like, how the frick did I live? Hey, chums, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, they kind of shoehorn him in the newer versions at least to pretend he's somewhere. Okay, so I think I've not had a good Rubicante fight lately. Usually because I frick something up along the way. I also think I had people in the wrong spots. So we're gonna see how this all shimmies together. Also, I never put the prisoner on Rydia, so I gotta remember to do that on the next menu. Aw, frick me. There we go. We ran? Well, I'm not asking questions. Just get me the frick out of there. I thought there's no way we were running. If DILF is about how you carry yourself, chat. Am I a DILF? Okay, I have a serious question. I know this is gonna seem like a meme, but I mean, this sprite shows he has 2 legs. But does Rubicante only have one leg? Do I have a child? No, but we were saying it's about how you carry yourself. You don't need to be one with child to be DILF now. My fashion sense hasn't matured past middle school. I wear bunny hugs and I wear sweatpants. What's up? Get the first leg for free. Oh, it's always the sec. There's always a catch. That second one's gonna cost you. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not with child anymore when you actually have the kid? What are you now? Kid just no existy no more? I must have missed that part. He has 3 legs. Okay, now we're talking. I'm gonna die on this this one with child hill. I decided I don't want kids anymore. Don't know how to tell the kids. I got excited because I got an email. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's RCMP stuff. Maybe they just went like absolutely flying on it. No, it's just my phone bill. Okay. If you had to pick enemies, characters, whatever, what are the 3 most common things? Forward my phone bill to the RCMP. That'll work. So like we're talking like behemoths, we're talking Malboros, we're talking chocobos, we're talking Sid. What are the 3 most common things throughout all of Final Fantasy? Malboros came in 2. Moogles came in... I don't think Moogles were really a thing till like 5. Sort... Okay, that might be a little too generic. So, did you guys know that there's actually text in every single one? Impending doom. Game overs. My least favorite part about 6 is definitely the part... Hang on. Can't meme for a second. My least favorite part about 6 is when we have to do all the time traveling. I was planning to do this during the animation. Frick. Come on, say more stuff. There you go. Oh, I did fill it up. Dang. Now I'm just wasting time. We don't need the heals anymore. All right. I was gonna do a meme jump. There we go. Jumper! All right. I'll see you kids on the other side. Where's on King? There it is. In the air, Kane! I always thought Shiva's hair was a beak for the longest time. Okay. We got through that. Okay, Rosa got to level 20. That's good. Who's my favorite in this game? Rosa. Rosa's my favorite. Is King Eblin a DILF? With those tentacles popping out? Oh, baby. Is that even a question? Putting the dwarf axe on now. There she is. That way we shouldn't have as bad of a time getting through all this. I was gonna say, let's find out if that's true or not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is gonna only end at like -2 or so. I'm basing this off of our 318. We are currently a little less than 3 minutes behind it. And we got a grind fight in like a good spot so I didn't have to do the resets and look for anything. And the odds of that happening are extremely low. We'll probably go looking for it, see if we get along the way, but it was also a rare encounter. I also like Rosa's loyalty to Cecil. It's heartwarming. She's such an innocent, sweet young lady. But she is also very cute. It's moments like this when I'm glad I don't have anything that has to do with like an. Vito wants to NTR. What does NTR stand for? I've seen it be thrown a bunch, and I know it's essentially like cucking or whatever, but what does it actually stand for? Oh, it's weeb stuff. Do you know what's a little... Miss Stella, you answered that a little too fast. Is there something you want to come clean about at all, or... There it is. You know, he already... Oh no, he's not coming clean, Dine. He's coming dirty. Cisco, do you have any emotes that you like to use on Dine every time he does anything? Whoops. Whoops. The world is filled with so many kinds of people. Hey, that's so... Why don't I get data face? Well, the thing that Cisco memes on me about isn't even an well, it's not even like an emotable thing that I do. There's just one called haha. That's it. And every time I go haha, Dinah's a nice person. Don't make me pull out the receipts. Thought you were making fun of databases. Man, I love making fun of a good database. Know what I'm saying? I'm trying to walk on as little of these as possible, by the way. Just for you guys. Oh, good. Cup has a new thing to hold on to for another 4 months. Till something new comes along. Ha ha! He fricked up typing it out. Feels bad, man. They did not poke my butt, they poked my arm. They put a bunch of stickies on my body to do the ECG. And they were cold. And... just cats. We don't have float! And, I didn't have to pee in anything. But the thing that he's making fun of me for isn't... Watch, watch. I'm gonna show you something amazing. Haha! Look, it works the exact same. Learn it? It takes too long. I ate all the soup. I have chicken fried rice to eat today. Rocky, where are you going? What kind of soup? It was Zama borscht. Arguably the worst place for why not egg fried rice? Can you not just be happy with anything? Cup is the type of person to be like, yo, I made hamburgers. You'd be like, why not hot dogs? Yo, guys, we're gonna go to a sports game. Why not the movies? Yo, guys, we're gonna go and drive somewhere. Why don't we walk? Yo, guys, here's $1,000. Why not 10,000? Ottawa sends.
You need a reward where we can watch you eat soup with a fork and straw.
Why? I'm just gonna have chunky soup and then just eat most of it with the fork and be like, oh, there's not a lot left. Rangers versus some Texas team? Dallas? You're making grass-fed how do you feed a burger grass? If a cow eats grass and you are what you eat, does that make you a vegetarian for eating the cow? That makes sense to me. You better be talking about Edge and not talking about me, kidding. I am anything but Edge. Because delicious cow murder. But he ate grass and now I'm eating what he ate. Oh, yes, your diet would actually be sun because you are what you eat. And if you are what you eat and your thing ate something that ate sunlight, technically you're just eating sunlight. Dunks on it. I have no idea if that's actually what you're going with, but I'm going with that. You forgot to go to sleep. Go sleeps. I can put it there? Huh. Ideal location? What airship do I prefer? The one that takes me to the end of the game. Honestly, I always like the one with... Oh, where the frick am I going? I like the lunar whale because there's a nice little pet on it that talks to you and holds your things. There's sleepy spots that you can get full heals, and it takes you to, you know, completion. Oh, hang on. Of the game. I swear that wasn't the intent. I promise that wasn't where I thought that was supposed to go. Are you just gonna ask me? Doesn't matter here. Oh no! You like censorship? I also like censorship in Final Fantasy IV. It would have been cool if you had to, like, merge the ships together. Or something. I don't know. No, censorship is our least favorite. Invincible's the best ship. Well, that would make the Epoch the best ship then, too, because it's a weapon and it time travels. It fires its lasers. Anyways, cool ship. Not gonna take it. Bye. Bam. I'm trying so hard to see if I can save time on this split, but we'll see. I have my doubts. Spirits Within is it's a funny movie. Yeah, the whole point of the fall. Oh, it also flies over. Oh no, wait, the other one flies over the lava too. Excalibur. Okay, I'm gonna need a long cutscene to do that, but I can name it Excalibur. Spirits Within is kind of like Final Fantasy VII to me. If you didn't put Final Fantasy in front of it and it was its own standalone thing, it'd be decently okay. However, it does. Morning, Doc. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Round 2? Technically round 3, but round 1 didn't make it past the halfway point. How's it going, Connor? I would just like to get a sub 11. That's all I want. Although if this one doesn't go through, I doubt I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I don't have the king's stamina for it. Ah, I see. Almegus's last run was 13.5. No sketch since that point is like 2 hours faster now. I kept on saying this. Dying, do you know what 7 years ago what no sketch world record would have been? I didn't like Advent Children either, but that also stems from my hate of 7, so. I have watched it though. I'm like, maybe this will make Cloud feel like a real character. And then I watched it and I'm like, wow, I actually hate him more. That's crazy. No, they hang on. I hate 7, but I do respect what runners will do with 7. So while I don't like watching 7 much, I do like getting the mini boost that you get from you know, seeing someone getting greens. Lynn had a 446. Okay, so it's almost 2 yeah, so I was pretty close when I said about 2 hours based off of nothing. Little bit less, but oh, I went too far. Excala Boober. There. Anyways, everyone always asks what's it gonna cost to make me either play 7 or do a 7 run. The answer ends up always being the same. I'm like, I need to see 6 figures. Then we'll talk. Yeah, imagine manipulating stuff in your speedrun. Haha, it couldn't be me. Hey, Dine, I'm glad we... Woo! I'm glad I've never ran anything manipulated, eh, bud? That would be... That would be bad. I don't even know what I mean. Like, I couldn't even imagine doing it. It's so wrong. We had a lot of encounters here. That's fine. Alright, this is the split where I figure I'm gonna lose a minute or so. Maybe even 2. I know what's involved. Not really, but part of that is also because I don't care. Wait, what's not tucked? You know what? I actually don't want to know. Boys picture manip like getting a blowjob from your partner. They don't do it because they want to, but they do it because they like you. But then they end up really... Oh, the full circle thing is, and then you end up really liking it. But then you end up hating how much it dictates your life. And then you just want to go back to the way it was before, but you know you can't because you know how good it was. Oh, with the, okay, shirt. Yes, no, that's what I was thinking. They play it back in slow-mo to check a value. Aw, see, with fish manip, you just have to be good. The only tool you use is your mind, your hands, and the conch. Definitely not north of what I thought. Well, yeah, technically. Man, okay, so I play with the Super Nintendo controller a lot. Oh, the GameCube controller the other day? Where the frick is it? I can't find it. Dude, the GameCube controller feels massive. And I know a lot of it is just because this controller is so small. This is my ideal controller right here. Partially because of the turbo sliders. When I was playing competitive Smash as much as I was between 2013 and 2018-ish, I ended up taking the, well, I didn't use Rumble anyways, but I ended up taking out the Rumble motor because you wore your controller around your neck a lot of the day. And taking out that, whatever that Rumble motor actually weighs out of it, really saves your neck. Alright, so we're gonna play a fun little game called Hope and Pray. So the Hope and Pray Volume 1 is gonna be, gee, I sure hope and pray that we get an encounter that will be our grind fight, which is a rare encounter, before we get to the save point. If that doesn't happen, we go to Volume 2. And that is where we do a save reset, and hopefully we don't have to save reset too much to find the grind fight. Volume 3 is just hoping that I don't frick up the fight. Good luck in your meetings, Jay. It is all meeting Thursday or whatever the frick you called it. It'll be fun. Okay. As much flack as I give the Pixel remasters, they frickin' nailed this track. Which volume is crying naked in the corner? That's after stream by my lonesome. That wasn't bad. That's all you get, right? Yes. Then you get a dancing dagger. You get the change rod, a Gaia, and a rune. You get the lunar and the wizard. That diamond out of there. Put that there, that there, that there. Oh, I'm frickin' stroking out. Don't mind me. Oops. Yes. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, back attack. Right. So now we just need to hope that we, so, odds are this is probably going to be a horsey boy, but we're hoping that it's a D machine, a dragon guy. Thought I won the marathon yesterday. I didn't even stream yesterday. So I did win the marathon yesterday. LOL. Alright, so Hope and Pray version 1 didn't work out so well. So now we go to version 2. I need to bring up this little chart. Watch where we get the encounter. That was one spot up, so we need to go... Right? Yes. So that's the set. Hopefully we don't get an encounter before I get through the door. Come on. Encounter? I know you exist here. So this should be our encounter. Oh, I want the D. All right, so we're gonna kill 15 of these. The first cycle is a little bit weird. So what happens is, when you kill something, but you manage to use an item on its sprite, like such, we're using life, you bring it to life, because the sprite still exists, technically. Or the target, I should say, still exists. And that counts as us killing 3. What if they kill me first? They won't. We should have this under control now. So now that'll be 6 kills. So getting to 15 isn't too bad. Nope, the edge hit. We need to hit the searcher to bring the next enemy in. Otherwise, it'll just keep saying searching, searching, searching. Oh, frick. I totally lost count. Is this 9 or 12? Okay, okay. So I've now killed, I've killed 6. Or sorry, 9. Now I've killed 9. Whoa. Frick. We kill... Okay, hang on. What are we at? I've completely lost count. I need to do one more round? Okay. I thought I got ahead. Things get a little fricky if I do too many. Okay. Oh, we killed 18. I was right. We didn't need to kill that extra set. This is what I shouldn't have trusted you guys. Sorry, I just shouldn't have. I should have known. That's on me. No way it was 18? It definitely was. We should be getting 647,000. We had 700 and something. I think for the final fight, he's supposed to be 50. I don't know if he gets levels or not during this. But yeah, I'm worried about how hard they're gonna hit. I'm worried that the scripting's gonna get fricked up. Oh well. It is what it is. I think Rosa dies to that. What's Rogue Energy? Or are you asking me what Roguine Urgy is? We know Rosa's level 20. Oh, frick me. Oh, yeah, Ogre Green Orgy. That's the one. Okay, so the gold isn't a massive farce. Good to know. Well, this comes down to the walk and the final fight if we 22 or if we 23. I would have liked to get a 20 today, but that basically a large chunk of that time loss is that I didn't anticipate would be Mylon Z. I anticipated the time loss on the grind fight. Okay. Rocky's is doing something weird and I need to send it to the wife. He's got, so usually he puts like his neck around the leg of my desk. This time he's got like his one paw on top of it, so he's like doing like this type of thing. It looks so uncomfortable and he is just out. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this Aromas fight as per we normally do. We're not gonna worry about it. And if we die, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for same crap, different pile. Hey Crimson, how's it going, bud? I'm not gonna do it, or don't want to do it if it's not gonna be worth it, you know? That's a lot of time to sink when I could do other things that I would rather be doing, because I don't want to be... You need the practice? Nice. I can't run 5 and 6 if I don't save. I don't know. Oh, my last save was probably at the dolls. That would bring us back to... an hour 53. Now you probably are thinking you could save along the way, and I'm saying, yeah, he does look comfy. I just looked at your thing there. It's awkwardly comfy. What's going on in the run? We not only did we overlevel, we lost time on that overleveling. Although I don't think it's a lot of time that well, actually, I bet you it was like 40 seconds of me trying to think back to where we actually were and then being wrong. Not really. I can think of a collective about 5 minutes that we've lost throughout today. Important thing is that we finish. I disagree. I think the important thing is that we finish ahead of time. Underneath 11 hours. That's what I think is important. Not gonna get a pink tail. How long do you think that would take? I don't even know how I would kill him. Oh no, wait, I do. I throw Excaliburs at him, Lamau. Practice makes perfect. No, perfect practice makes perfect. This is also not really practice. It's just throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. That's why we did the 4 and 5 runs before we did the whole shebang. Not saying that those are perfect, by the way. Can't get... No, but I can lie to myself. Cheating makes perfect? So does Tass. Man, I so wish you could walk between these two spots, but you cannot. That is not a tile that you can walk on, even though it's a tile wide. It's like 2 half tiles put together. Isn't that a tile? Yeah, but they're not tiles that you could work on. Six. Oh, we throw something at all of our problems. 4, we throw Excaliburs. 5, we throw money. 6, we just throw a frickin' house, baby. And I think that's beautiful. Anyways, odds are, my guess is we'll lose 30 seconds on the walk. Throw a house. We use the Tizen timer where Sabin is holding the house up, and we use that to quote-unquote game over in the final boss fight, but because it doesn't say annihilated, we actually get considered winning the fight because we get kicked out. And it's because Sabin was holding up the house, so we just say he throws the house at Kefka. We do not throw a train. That is one of the things we do not throw. Just throwing all of the... And if none of those end up working out, you can always depend on Bidu to throw the run. No, I throw the run. We all leave. We go find someone who's doing gooder today. And I have a nice lunch, play some Baldur's Gate, and do a couple of workouts today. One right after lunch and one in the evening, because I fell behind from yesterday. Having a good chat with my sisters. We were having a beautiful, like, trauma dump conversation thing going on yesterday. It was amazing. It's one of those, like, you have to be able to laugh at yourself and things that happen in your life, and it was like... It was a good time. Alright, what are we not gonna forget, kids? That's right. Oh, frick. The D fossil in front of the item that I want. I don't really know how we got started on it. We didn't even realize we were doing it until we were like knee deep into it. And then we're just like frickin' let her buck. If I'm gonna do two today, it's gonna be legs and then it's gonna be arms. And then I need to do chest tomorrow. But if I'm doing this frickery tomorrow, that's gonna be a little, oh no, it'll be a bit easier because I'm not gonna stream on Saturday. We've put in a good amount of time this week. Already. IMO. It's more like you drop the house. Well, we drop it with some gusto, as it were. All right, everybody say bye, save point. How tall am I? 6'1". 6'1" and 185, but I got a bit of a fat skinny thing going on with the belly. And it turns out I don't have pectus excavatum, the correct term, because that means that like your sternum is like concaved or something. Mine is actually shifted, and it's pectus. It starts with a C. Nope, that's the wrong one. Pectus carinatum, where it's twisted. Where's my sternum? It's here, but it just kind of it's shifted this way. .65 and 160? Dang. Oh, well, here's one. Zamp. Yo, add a B. 229 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal is what that sounds like. Well, that's two. It's just the way that I was born. My old family doctor, when I was, I think, just barely able to drive, because I think I drove myself there. I was like, I just want to like know what's going on with this, and she's like, oh, you were just deformed from birth. Thanks, doc. She didn't actually tell me what it was or anything, just deformed from birth. Appreciate ya. Luckily I don't have to be like the, well, how much will that be, Doc? I was literally dropped with my... Hey, if you were dropped hard enough, you probably won't remember. You won't remember it anyways, I guess. She's dead now. She was really old then, and now she got too old and died. You can tell I'm absolutely heartbroken over it too. Dang, Ray's out here just killing old doctors that are retired. Weird demographic. Got a tent. Interesting. Interesting pathing for that menuing bee, dude. Love to see it. Oops. Karate. Holy frick. Swap you and you. You and you. Okay. So we're 3 minutes and 23 seconds ahead of this one, but we're also just short of 3 minutes behind actual PB. The same doctor that delivered me Ooh, ooh! She hit you up with a, I remember when you were coming out like this. He was like, shut up, hag. Yeah, so today we're gonna have, all the pictures are gonna have the duo of chicks that we usually have pictures of. So like the next one will be Lena Ferris, then the one after that will be Celeste Terra, if we get to that point. She was still doctoring at 80 years old. Actually, you know what? The doctor that I had yesterday was frickin' ancient too. There will be no trio of chicks. I just ruined my reputation in Octopath and IRL at... What did you do? Not the Needle Rare. Actually, the testing and stuff was kind of weird, so just be like, turn your head this way, turn your head that way, ear to the shoulder, chin to the shoulder, chin to the chest, look to the sky. My street, well, it depends on how this boss fight goes. If I die on this boss fight, then that'll all we do today. If we beat this boss fight, we're going right into 5. If I make it through the 5 game, and then we're gonna go right into 6. If anything really bad happens, I will not be playing all of them. But the idea is to do them all in one sitting, yes. Doctor's been teaching heart surgeries for over 25 years. The troll in me was like this. Welcome on in. How's it going, buddy? How was the 10? We killed 18 dragons instead of 15, so we're gonna see what happens. Oops, this one. No, 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 no. I pooped. Yeah, get fricked me, I guess. The dancing dagger was supposed to be on Zeromus. Ooh. You guys ever heard of a scripted fight? Because I don't get that no more. Alright, we're on our own, kids. He goes black hole on the next cycle, so... He's supposed to, at least. Yeah, okay. Virus next? Okay. Oh, it's Big Bang Bio. Okay. I'm trying to push him into the nuke phase as fast as possible, by the way. Me too, Accident. Me too. Yo, Melk, how's it going? Okay. It looks like it should be okay. Okay, maybe not. I thought I was gonna beat that Big Bang. This is less than ideal. Okay. Honestly, I thought he was going into Meteor phase right there. I know nothing. Oh, we dodged the wobble combo! I do not deserve any of this. Please kill. I have mixed feelings. On the one hand, that time is pretty crap. On the other hand, we didn't die.
GG.
Thank you guys for the GGs. I can give a proper shout out to Chris. All right, Chris. What? I think I was asking before, but how did your shenanigans actually go? So we have to watch the ending, which means I should have my chicken fried rice right now. What is faster? 4 PR. 4 PR, especially on the PS5, is like a 232. World record for this on the SNES is a 259. And it's been grinded a whole lot harder. I'm on in the background. Oh, so I can just be like, oh, local man. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, save that time. Being able to sprint, having battle animations go up 50%, and having faster text saves a lot of time. So even though that they have to do some leveling in the, like, in the sealed cave and actually having to do the sealed cave, that's overall, it's still not a huge loss. No, I didn't deserve. If that Meteo actually hit, that would be GG's and we would be dead. We got lucky that it missed. It doesn't have like the highest hit rate, but you don't want to bank on it. Anyways, I'm gonna go warm up some chicken fried rice. I'll be right back. Are you telling me a chicken fried this rice? That fight wasn't technically safe for strats. That fight was, we are nowhere close to being on a scripted fight, so we're following the game scripting, not knowing where my damage really is. And it was giving me a little bit of an aneurysm, not gonna lie. Mostly after, I was like, okay, we can beat the Big Bang. And then we didn't beat the Big Bang. I'm like, oh, frick. It mostly went bad after I had Rydia Dagger dance herself, or dancing Dagger herself, because I have no frickin' idea why I did that. I'm gonna be getting upgrade again here soon, Rocky. Food should almost be warmed up. Leftovers. Leftovers are top tier, and if anyone who disagrees, be better. Okay, it does depend on what the leftover actually is. I found that meatloaf, like meatloaf isn't really a good one we've discovered. What are rupees? They are, well, in this case, they are a currency used in the Legend of Zelda series. Chicken fried rice is actually really freaking good for leftovers. And it's even, like, you can have it for breakfast, you can have it for lunch, you can have it for supper. It slaps as a breakfast. I didn't think it would. I did it the one day and I'm like, no freaking way. Why are you guys doing gamble all? Oh, what are they in chat? They're currency just to bet away. They exist just for fun.
Congratulations on finishing Final Fantasy 4B, dude. That makes my spongesy so wet for you. Get it?
That is so funny, SpongeBob.
Wow, why did it sound like Barack had a freaking gun to his head? Thanks for the 100 bits there, Lou. You can also do this. Wait, how many do I have, first of all? Oh. Apparently I have a lot. Okay. So I'll go... I can go like this. I can go dual. I can do this. Alright, Poot, I'm gonna need you to help me out on this one. So I can go exclamation point, dual, Poot, and Scoot. I didn't put a number in. I should have actually put a number in after that. But then he goes accept, and then boom. Make sure you put a number after the dual, because otherwise it's gonna dual 0. So really it should be like dual, and then name, and then rupee amount. Oh, I'm gonna get this prediction going for how many Goblin Punches is it gonna take for us to learn Goblin Punch, or how many attacks is it gonna take for us to learn Goblin Punch? Holy frick, okay, 2.5 was way too freaking long. Oh, yeah, no, there's not a freaking shot, dude. Chinese leftovers are pretty good. First person to answer this question, I'll give my rupees to. All right, first person to answer that. Oh, frick. What is it again? There we go. Give points. Your... What did I have? Ah, I'll just... There. We don't have a point thing here, but the question was, what is the first shrine called in Final Fantasy V? They used to be used for my sound alerts shenanigans, but I don't know how to implement any of this to the YouTube side, 'cause it's all built into Twitch. Okay, we're not. It is the wind shrine, yes. Okay, maybe next time we go like 1:45. What is the wind shrine? It is the shrine that holds the wind crystal that's gonna break in the first 15 minutes of the game. Or 18, I guess. Oh, sorry, spoiling the game. Oh, that's why you didn't do a question. I'm just gonna sit in my hole of shame for a real quick second, don't mind me. I don't really know what's gonna happen with YouTube videos coming up here, because now that my application thing is really rolling, my motivation for making them is declining at an amazing rate. Funky, don't you are part of what makes the YouTube side so much cooler than the Twitch side, and the Twitch side will never know. Application for what? A job. Playing around to Jeff. I just wanted to eat. I am applying to be the world's one and only dildo tester. And depending Hang on. Okay, so I don't know a lot about this particular class, but if you're an Oathbreaker Paladin, are you still a good guy, or are you actually just a terrible person? I don't know this for sure. I only learned about Oathbreaker Paladin like a couple of days ago. Yeah, I'm gonna be sorry, not law enforcement, I'm gonna be lawn enforcement. I'm gonna drive around and tell people to mow their stuff. Depends on the kind of oath you broke. Okay, so it's a little more gray area than I thought. Oh, I should get my 5 notes up. Un momento. So I'd say that overgrinding probably cost us about 30 seconds. They're intended to be okay. No, I'm just gonna be a regular paladin style guy then, I guess. I swear I plan to be good peeps. Well, plan to be? Yeah, I guess I'll say plan to be. Maybe one day I'll be a good person, lol. This is IRL. We need to know, we're transcribing whatever we know about anything. So you can take it from any piece that you want, and it's going into IRL logic. I don't need my turbo going anymore. Nope. Praise be Squaresoft. No, Ryan, I've seen the way you try to unlock doors and such. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. Okay, so I wait until the horn blare is done. Okay, so first things first. Game change. Final Fantasy V. Second thing. Excuse me. Split picture change. Final thing. Finish my almost lunch. I'll be right back. I have time to drop this off. Let's go. I saw a Kinder Surprise, so I took it. Have you guys seen the Baldur's Gate 3 speedrun, by the way? You can watch it, and it's not going to ruin the story for you. I watched it, and I was like, I have no idea what the frick's going on. No. The actual speedrun. It's like 20-something minutes or some junk. You avoid a lot of battle by having, like, an invisible bear jumping on stuff. Because when you jump on it with the invisible thing, it doesn't start the battle, jumps on it, does a whole bunch of damage, jumps away, jumps back on, does a whole bunch of damage, thing's dead. There is a lot of jumping. That was a Kinder Surprise. Americans out here crying, being like, why don't we get Kinder Surprises? Yeah, they're kind of, because you guys don't know how to not choke on things. You don't get Kinder Surprises, but you guys get gun. I don't think the gun tastes as good, and they're also a little more expensive. What's the surprise? I don't know. I'll let the wife figure that out. I just like the chocolate. Lady, thanks for blessing the run. Americans are choking on Kinder Surprises. This little thing right here, and the whatever treasures are inside. Ooh. A little bit of chocolate on the side. If you're talking about like those Bueno bars or whatever, they're good. They just don't taste quite the same. How's the rest of 4? It was. It was less than ideal, but greater than it could have been. We got very lucky with a wombo combo not landing. Which one do I need to work? We just finished it. Sub 310. No, we got a 323. I think my start to this was actually D's. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We might bleed a bit in this game. At least early on. Byblos was kind of bad. That one will depend on steals. That one golded. Okay. Dragon Pod might save a little bit of time. That's probably... Okay, so I probably wouldn't really expect any huge time save till, like, Atomos. That is, like, 2.5 hours from now. Yarn, are you all about that base, They're half eggs that you use a tiny scoop to eat. What the frick? What? Wait, was the idea because people were biting into the egg just as is, and then like, wait, how are you choking on these? All your base are belong to us. War were declared. And swallowing the, that's, you know what? That's actually just impressive. Not gonna lie. Kids were eating the toys, and where were the parents? Here's a comedian that was like, I'm not saying we need to start killing the stupid people. I'm just saying we need to start taking some warning labels off of things. Let nature figure itself out a little bit.
Yarn Spooler just gifted 1 sub.
Yarn, thanks for gifting a sub to J Petro. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. No, that wasn't Ricky, because this is a funny joke. Wait. You can tell B-Dude isn't American, he blames the parents. I assume these are like very, very young kids that were choking on it. If it was like, we'll say 8 and older, then I guess that's just natural selection. I hope. Wait, there's a shirt with this? You can get a shirt that says that. I'm not saying we go kill all the stupid people. I'm just saying let's remove all the warning labels and let the problem sort itself out. There's a shirt! Still trying to find who said it. Americans sue corporations for failing to parent all the time. Hojo, why is your country like this? Greatest country in the world's what I'm told. Land of the free and home of the brave keyboard warriors, maybe. Holy crap. Meme is like your typical southerner. Just like, Merca! He's gonna hate me. Hey, at least I got rid of the Alabama bit. We don't even have good graded things here, nice. I bleed bald eagle and I scream red, white, and blue. Holy frick. Hang on. Butts kinda does look like Benjamin, doesn't he? Did you guys ever consider that maybe I don't like Butts because my name that starts with B is actually Butts? And I hate that my name is Butts So that's why I'm butts, dude. Spoken like a true booker. Barely know her. Wait. So, a lady changed lanes, hitting you, and she wanted to charge presses against the company that you were working for as she drove into you, and the cop's like, yo, lady, you dumb or what? You can't do that. I mean, okay, I can't say anything about looking for the easiest paydays because I literally buy a lottery ticket once a month. Oh, speaking of which, hang on, need to get a lottery ticket. I'm not memeing, by the way. I know the odds aren't good, but I just dodged a wombo combo. I'm feeling feisty. Oh, whoops. Yeah, log in. There you go. Oh. I feel like a boomer sometimes. You guys ever have moments where you just feel like a big old boomer? I don't work with kids and I feel like this. Anyways, chances are I'll be a millionaire tomorrow, so. Do I play? No, there's a randomized button and I hit it 3 times every time. It's gotten me. It's gotten me the $10 and $20 wins. Yeah, the Mystic Quest guy's name is Benjamin. I hope I become a millionaire tomorrow too, because then... I don't know what we'll go for that 6 world record and then we'll never stream again. 777 times? You fixed the Denso with a hammer, eh? Just a little... Yeah, she's good now. After I become a millionaire, it's just Discord streams of like randomizers and junk. In the FNS dojo. Or I could stream sometimes. Wouldn't have to stream all the time. Could just be like, do I want to do a stream today? Why not? I'm thinking about a bit now where I come in tomorrow and be like, guys, you will never guess what happened last night. I actually won the lottery. No frickin' kidding. Okay, no, here's an even better bit. Okay, come in, tell you guys I won the lottery. Doesn't matter if I did or not. Assumptions are that I didn't. Tell you I win the lottery. Just need to go and collect a few things in the upcoming weeks. And then just never stream again. And everyone's gonna be like, wait, maybe he did win the lottery. turn 1? Really? Hey, Millie, how's it going? Lady's sitting there just sharpening a knife like... Just you try it, you frickin' nerd. He might close on us. This is gonna be very unfortunate. Okay. I wouldn't be able to reset if he closed on us. So we would have just had to sit there for a while. That would have been... unfortunate. Today's 5 run will be butter. I like the sound of that. Why is it whenever I look at Dine's thing, he's in... Oh no, wait, never mind. He's in a different spot. I thought he was in the sewer-ish area. I'm just taking a peek at what's all going on right now. Actually, hang on. No, wait. If I win the lottery, the first thing I have to do is I have to play Darkest Dungeon for Mei Mei. For the amount of memeing that I've put him through, I think I owe him that. And if he's not here to hear me say that, then we'll just pretend I never did. Oh, he gone. He gone so far. Okay, today's goal. Just don't fall off step. It's easy. In reality, okay, theoretically, staying on step is easy. But it's usually when, like, the mind wanders. Something happens. And you just have that one little, maybe you hit the pause button a little too soon on a pause and it turned into a half step and you didn't think it's a half step and it took a while for you to figure it out. Then you have to try and fix it somewhere along the way. You know, there's just a whole bunch of little things. Or sometimes you just hold a direction a little bit too long and... Lamau, there she goes. Alright, how many attacks is it gonna be? 1. Alright, it's 2! We out! We out so freaking hard, kids! %33% chance, so I'm happy with that. Seen lots of green. It should be... Luckily, this room doesn't count for steps. Should be greener, but you know, this is a situation that we have now, so. There we go. 1 to 2. Feels good, Mang. Okay, bonkless. That was kind of a okay, that's a bonk. My goal, because Chris said that challenge bonkless impossible, I want to get a bonkless walk through that at one point, but alas, we have not quite got there. Man, I can't believe it took me almost 4 hours to kill the first boss in Final Fantasy V. What the frick? Bonked? Reset. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That cost me like, what, half a second or so? Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully this one goes the distance. No, it's not impossible. It's just a little tough. Okay. This game has a lot of downtime in it. Some people say that 6 feels like it has more cutscenes. I don't know why I ever feel like it doesn't. You know what? Yes, we're gonna put a hard stop on it right now. Whatever happens today, happens. If bad things happen and that's just the way she is, then that's just the way she's gonna be. And the 11-11 is gonna stand as is. Whoops. And then hopefully tomorrow we can just do 6 glitchless record grinding. What'd you miss? Lots of cutscenes. Depends. When did you leave? Millie, did I say thanks for the good luck and hi? Because if not, I feel terrible. Also, thanks for blursing the run there, Boyle. Oh! You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to do this the entirety of last time. Forgot to swap my filter. There we go. Now we're in business. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 encounters along this river. That shouldn't be terrible. Papa's like, I ain't telling no more jokes. Wait, is that no meme? Like, for real, for real? I think you should enter a moment of self-reflection if that's... Oh, frick, I'm sorry, my guy. Maybe some self-reflection instead of a man-whore face, because that man-whore face is usually where pregnancies and or STDs happen. One day I don't stream and life just starts falling apart, eh? Is that what I need to take away from this? It's a little out-of-pocket joke. Out of a big pocket. Okay. Oh, such a sweepy boy. So the ideal way for this fight to go is we just don't get hit by tentacle on the first turn. And if we do, you get hit by tentacle on... No, typically you just don't get hit by or 2 tentacles at the very least, but... Hang on now. I'm as sympathetic as the next guy. But, I've seen some of the jokes. Alright, there's a tentacle. So I didn't ideally want that, but... Hopefully he just doesn't do the back-to-backer. Just does like a physical would be ideal. There you go. Okay, that was one of the splits where I was anticipating to lose like 15-20 seconds, so that's good so far. We were just okay, so at least you're not like, oh, whatever shall I do? You're like, no, I'm not going to continue that on. The search for the soulmate continues. That's a good way to put it. You think Sildris has the cutest cries? Sildris sounds like a Gen 1 Pokemon. Not a 16. Sometimes you are. Wait, where's freaking who? Oh wait, no, got sold out. Oh wait, when we see if we see Chrono today, Chrono MK, I have a bone to pick. A pony with a sore throat is just a little horse. Holy frick! I guess we are 5 hours into stream. You know what? That's fine. Oops. No, that's not timeout worthy. Yeet and skeet. Listen, if I had to time everybody out for one bad joke, I wouldn't have a chat left, alright? Get frickin' wrecked on, kids. Zero, you're not supposed to go all in. Play the system. Don't be the system. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Mommy said they can't punish me. You're not gonna get punished. Plus, the one who did the punishing last time was me, and I can punish everybody. Like that. I'm not going to. I'm just saying I could. Peter, is that a threat? No. That's a promise. Yo, Zygor, what's going on, my guy? Is there a preferred method you like between... What do you mean a preferred method? Yeah, that's the thing, Breath. Almost everyone would be out after one bad joke. Me too, by the way. FF8 having the best battle music? It's... I don't know, that one's never wowed me. Oh, no, I don't really care which one people watch on. I tend to watch on Twitch more. I do go to the odd YouTube stream, I suppose, especially if I want to just like throw it on the TV because it actually lets me. Post first, think later. Word hard, why word much when you can word less? Plenty. You don't need to switch to Twitch. No, it's not. You don't. If you, that's always, I put the option up. I have both the chats side by side. And that is up to the discretion of the viewer. Yeah, Billy Boy, it was held together by hopes and glue. Laguna battle music isn't coming to me. Which gives you more money, super chats or bits? Super chats, technically. I think it goes like a highest me to anything else would be like donation, super bit, or sorry, super chat, bit, sub. I guess that's basically it. The guy with the machine gun? Are you sure that's not FF7? I do it on both because I can. It kind of helps with the YouTube videos a bit too, because it adds a little bit extra watch time and then it gets thrown into algorithms a little bit more and yada yada yada. It's also a fallback in the event that one day Twitch implodes on itself. Gallifuse the Will Smith. See, that would be oh, please don't. Scan. Okay, that's fine too. Lowest would be an IOU, I suppose. I mean, if you, sure. Uh-oh, we're bleeding time. I figure we're gonna be bleeding time till like, I think Biblos has a little bit of time on it. I couldn't really tell you why. I don't particularly oh, bad shopping, that's why. That shop was something atrocious. There we go. It's kind of funny, the run that I was boasting about the most that I feel I'm the best at was also the one that went the most atrociously. That being FF6. So I'm like, there is a potential for us to save 10 minutes on like the first looking, or technically the second looking for Gao. There's also a chance that he just doesn't show up as well. I was gonna say yes, the Will Smith thing is in fact the joke that would also be.
I'll get that bit money up, dude.
You don't need to get the bit money up, SpongeBob, but oh sorry, Lou, I mean. Yeah, but I appreciate it all the same. Wait, I grabbed the leather shoes? Aww. That's why everything's a little fricked up. Just don't be greedy with the step route. Just do what you gotta do. There we go. Why are you betting all? Oh, it hurts me so much. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, Snow White did it via... Okay, so we had good luck on this one by Ferris getting hit by a magic spell. Okay. And that's time loss. Is it like a super bad time loss or anything? Not really. It's kind of the expected time loss, to be honest. We learned a lot of stuff there. We're ahead of my actual PB for what it's worth. John, you told me you were gonna promise and use that on food and housing. But you used it on booze and hookers and gambling. Oof. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? It's not a good time if you're... Holy... I had a buddy who... Actually, my best man. He was like, yeah, I tried cocaine once, and I was like, and how was it? And he was like, man, it just really burned my nose. And like, I felt a little more energetic, but other than that, it was really terrible. And I'm like, all right, duly noted. Casual. Oh, I need to ask Zik about it one day. I saw him gaming and his controller was like up here. I need to ask if he does this frequently or not, because this feels restrictive. The stripper's butt I snorted it off of smelled funny. No, I'm pretty sure it just smelled like a butt. Spoilers, just because a girl is very, very pretty, or a man is very, very pretty, or very, very handsome, doesn't mean that their butt will in fact not smell like a butt.
If I had 6 fingers on one hand right now, I would slap the shit out of some spungacy.
Moist makes that sound even worse. The way that he said it makes it actually sound worse. Thanks for another... Lou, do you realize you've spent well, not spent, because it's actually been more, but like 25 bucks on bits? Making me feel guilty over here. Mithril sword, nice. Mithril sword, nice. Let's get the frick out of here. Double mithril sword, boom. You had 6 fingers on one hand, you wouldn't be using it on girls. Well, SpongeBob is not technically a girl. Do I need to take it off to save you from yourself? Oops. Okay. No matter how good a man or woman looks, there's someone out there who's tired of their BS. Well, as far as the dating version of that goes, that isn't true for the wife and I. We're one and doners. Dab on them. So what you're saying, Ray, is I am just absolutely filled with character. That's what I'm getting out of this. Oh, I thought we meant tired enough that you like decided to dip out. That's just called human interaction. Chat very cute. But yeah, so we're actually on a pretty decent little pace right now. We've had some good luck. Oh, frick. Which I guess means I should get this up. Should have probably actually got that up a little bit sooner, but... Ferris doesn't take any damage on that fight since everything is physical and the guard ability with the knight negates all physical damage. Rush technically does do damage because it puts a sap on. But the initial hit actually does nothing. We don't grab the Mimic Shard. I think that's the only shard that you can actually miss. All the other ones you just kind of grab through regular story progression. Yeah, so what we end up doing in the final bit of the game is there'll be points where we're going to berserk a boss. And I guess in some spots we just have Kara just take the damage fully on the chin and just die. But the final boss consists of us berserking X Death and then throwing money while Ferris is a knight and negating all the damage. Then we don't get to visit Gogo. Aw, shucks. It seems OPAF. What's even more OP is that there's a mix where you use a Dragon Fang and it raises your level by 20 levels. Gil Toss is based off of your level. So if you can boost your level, that's how we start doing stupid amounts of damage. Well, it's based off of your level and the enemy's defense, but the... I like to think I'm generally... There's been a few times, like, days in a row where I'm like, I'm feeling spicy today, and I'm like, maybe I'm just spicy. So I saw a picture of a very, very, very tiny little pepper. And someone said, get him a blanket, please. He looks a little chilly. No, don't time me out. It's weird how much his spices just dropped immediately. Why am I blanking the frick out right? Holy dude. What was that? As payment for... So what, you were giving out Molly and then one guy's like, yo, I got all this video game stuff, and you're like, yeah, sure, that'll work. Yeah, no, my brain like definitely soft reset there. Oh. Another one for the count. Sorry, instead of giving out, what I should have said is, selling. Jay, aren't you supposed to be in... meetings and stuff? Why did they let Sid... Okay, it's one thing to, like, leave Chrono Trigger, or Chrono and Chrono Trigger, his sword when he's in jail. Why'd they leave him with explosives? My friend who stutters died in prison today. Poor guy didn't even finish his sentence. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Sometimes I'll act like, boy, that is just not a funny joke. But inside I'll be like, that's pretty funny. And then when I go out in the world and I like see friends and stuff, I'll definitely tell some of these jokes. I steal your guys' content while I'm making content so I can use it in non-content places. How does that make you feel? The other one ended early because your project manager caught COVID. That's great. Where is he hiding the explosives? I would like to say he's hiding it in the prison purse. That's the tism? You mean my optimism? I would never degrade a person like such Ray. You do strike me as a huge content person, Jay. That's the vibe I get. Okay, if you're hitting Google to tell these jokes, maybe you don't need to tell them. But I didn't hit Google. I'm pretty sure you can find that in like the top 3 Google things. Next time, just say... But I also need to make you feel bad for saying it. No, we're not doing the kick his sister in the jaw joke. That's the punchline, but we don't need to go over what the setup is. Alright, so we're gonna get the tornado, or are we gonna get the hand? I think last time we got hand. I might be wrong on this, though. A guy walked into a bar. Ouch. Is that an under the breath? You know what? This isn't gonna be funny. Never mind. We're gonna be unpoisoned after this next
Thy
boss.
vile canker-blossomed countenance curdles milk and sours beer.
What? The vile what? Vile countenance curdles milk and sour. Okay, I have a question. I am but a silly, stupid streamer. What is countenance? Face? Oh. Okay. Oh, no, we definitely got tornado on this one. Never mind. I just looked at the time difference and I'm like, oh yeah, no, we sauced on this. All right. Come on, tornado! No! That's less than ideal. Oh, frick. There is a board for it. Feels bad, man. Maybe we'll make it up on this split here. I would very much like to have nobody die on Ifrit, but I think it's okay if someone is dead for Ifrit. No, we... Yeah. Unfortunate. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with Glory. I was stupid enough to do it with Pixel Remaster for 3 attempts, so I may as well be stupid enough to do it for SNES for 3 attempts, you know? Is it 3 attempts for PR? Yes? So over the course of this run, we have lost 30. Yeah, luckily we got the 2 mithril swords, so we won't have any selling frickery happen. Man, Ferris and Blenda and Gallup sure were lucky that they didn't land on the fire, eh? That would have been bad. That would have been a very, very fast game. And then they all died. Yeah, it got changed from Liquid Cuck and we feel bad. You can blame the Twitch side on that. Alright, you guys sick of poison? Me too. Them darn Twitchers always being twitchy and things. Alright, guaranteed fight. If I had a Phoenix down, I could place it somewhere there. However, I do not. We do have a life spell if we super need, though. So for the most part, it shouldn't matter. Stop. Wait, if you're talking Tweak from South Park, Tweak drinks coffee? Because there's no way Tweak should be drinking coffee. Try my best next level. Oh, okay. I found out about a band that just popped up on my Spotify randomly. Falling in Reverse. They play like... It's kind of like a rap metal almost. Yes. Fun to listen to. What kind of music do they do, Lou? This is very important. Oh, do they own a coffee shop? That would make more sense. I'll give you a limp biscuit. Got him. They do punk rock about butt stuff. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna read a punk rock about butt stuff today, yet here we are. All right, if you know what, let's just get a preempt on this fight. That'll be the easiest way to go about it. Frick. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. We always... There's a band called Butthole Surfers. Look up the... Okay, so I very much despise country. I'm not gonna listen to country rap. There's a whole deep ingrained thing with that, but we don't need to delve into it. Maybe we'll be lucky and Byblos will just not nuke somebody. Until today, I've never heard someone say, "It's a shame 9/11 happened, it really ruined country." Preempt. Frick. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's less good, but still fine. Just doesn't let me do my menuing. Oops. There we go. All right, we should save a good chunk of time here. By the power of my rod, I deem ye dead. Okay, so we're gonna throw the empty slot. We're gonna steal an ether. We're gonna steal an ether. We're gonna steal an ether. Okay, we're not gonna steal an ether. There we go. We're gonna steal an ether and then use it. All right, little bit of time loss. Death by rod. I can't, well, you know what? I can't believe that there's a thing called the Butthole Surfers. So they can say like, we may have a bit of a fractured group, but always remember, we are Butthole! Literally saw it from South Park. Frickin' rights I did. I'm a streamer. I don't have original thoughts. Their best album is titled Locust Abortion Technician. Alrighty. Have fun in your meeting, Jay. Maybe tell them about the Butthole Surfers. The things that I learn in my own stream, holy. We have the like, so a bunch of my old YouTube buddies, if we ever were to create a band, which I don't think any of us can really play a lot of stuff, but we were gonna call ourselves Puppy Darkness. Hi, buddy. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Okay. The thing that we have going on in our own shtick or shenanigans is whenever someone wakes up, regardless of what time it is, it's always good morning. I do like the name Death by Rod. Unfortunately, our rod throwing days are pretty much over. The next rod that we throw is gonna be on the adamantite turtle, whatever thing. And then it's kind of scrolls from then on for throwing until money. Okay. Except 6 doesn't really bring the rod back with the vengeance. We only use one thunder rod in this route, Ryan. Rods really get left out in the 4, 5, 6 stuff. We use the one on tunnel armor, and then once we get through Magitech Factory, we funkiness happens. Yeah. Tomorrow when we do 6, we'll tomorrow when we do 6, because okay, so we're at a point now where I don't want to do another 4, 5, 6 run. This will be the last one. Whatever happens, happens. And then we're gonna do some glitchless WR grinding tomorrow. When CT? When I'm finally happy with 4 and with my 5 runs, maybe we'll go back to CT. That's about where that sits. CT is what brought us together. Well, that's a whole learning of another run when I still got stuff I gotta do. Also, okay, so also with the application thing kind of going on as it is, I don't know if it'd be worth it to learn a new run. Sure, we could just try and do hundo and hope that we... No, I don't want to go against that hundo run. Oh, very simple. The streams will die. Just learn 7. If you ever want to see a really grumpy B dude, just I'll just learn some 7 real quick. That way I can run a game that I don't even want to play. There we go. Thanks for the best of luck, by the way, Ryan. We're basically kind of in a mode of just sitting and waiting to see if my health standards are where they think it should be. But with the way that my 4 has been going, I can see us doing 4 for a little while, and then, you know, it's not like the 6 recce is just gonna come to us. Five is just, if it wasn't, like, I think casually, or if I was doing, whoa, wait, for the FJFs, do they have the cutscenes removed? Bum, bum, bum. I have played 8. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. It was just kind of like there for me. Try not to poop on your favorite one, but that's the best that that's the best I got. Oh! Yeah, the game is the thing you kind of want to do, and I think that's why the FJF is nice, because instead of making you like, I don't know, maybe I'll try these, it's like you will now need to play these because that's all you're gonna get, and you're like, all right, challenge time, kids. What's the other one called? Career Day? I don't know how that one's built though.
With the rest of the run be person.
Hey, Zhangfei, thanks so much for subbing for 23 months, my guy. That's almost a year. Thanks for the good luck as well. I appreciate it. Protect, potion, and ethers. Mashed that a little too much. There we go. I was like, that's not right. I know it was 2 and 3, but... Hello. I've had my lunchies. I had half of that chicken fried rice. I figured you could have the other half if you want. Is yummy. Will you be a year at 24 months? No, the wife and I have been married for 144 months. That's almost a year. How are you feeling? You look tired. A year is a very long... I don't think you guys understand how long a year actually is. Oops. Everyone keeps thinking it's like 12 months, and I don't know where they got that number from. On my freshly shoveled... No, I guess not. Does it have that much? Do I have to shovel again today? Oh. Well, it's a good thing Desiree never parks on our driveway. Or does she now? Really? We have a driveway good for 3 vehicles.
You told her this last time she was over.
Why does she hate my driveway?
I don't know.
Is there a way to... Okay. How do I word this? Is there a way to get through life without ever having to back up your vehicle? Well, I was thinking like parking lots. Yeah, I saved the toy for you.
I don't care about the toy.
Oh, well. Here, you can smell the chocolate. Why do you drive in a parkway and why do you park in a driveway? Listen! I don't know. I don't know why you'd think I'd know. I'm too stupid to know, Cisco. What is that? Okay. Well, what does your toe look like? Time to go to the doctor. Oh yeah, 8 is weird where you can just like... Some of the requirements to like pass and fail or whatever else are kind of weird. When the vet had an idle problem, but you weren't not parking in people's driveways because he had an anxiety of backing out of their driveways though. Apparently that's the situation. Oh, there's one. Miss Stella, you told that joke already. You're gonna become a provolone here pretty soon. Huh, I'm not even gonna lose that much time off of those steals. Interesting. Can you park in the spot and you're like, are you guys gonna push me backwards and I put in neutral so that we can call that essentially reversing? Because we're gonna need to do that. I heard English is just German and Italian in a trench coat that beat up Latin. When did you hear this? Is this just recently? Cup is the type of person to flip off almost every other person that drives past her. I don't know why, but I have that vibe. You're not an angry driver? It's usually you're just unsafe. Oh, so you're making everybody else Be an angry driver. You're gonna make my wife an angry driver. She gets road rage when she's on the sidewalk. Well,
That was
are you looking at your toe? Hang on. Face me. No, I need both of them.
I can't.
Just stand.
Hey, Trevor.
The baby one. This is one that hurts? Okay. Oh yeah, no, she's swollen.
I can, you know how I can tell it's swollen? The sock feels extra full over there. Weird. Don't use something between your toes. And I can't get the thing out of my toe because it's extra skin.
Your toe is so swelled up, it feels like you have toe jam. Well, if it isn't the skin-tight Mega Man wearing brood himself.
So funny. I put my, did you hear me? This morning when I laughed, I went, ow! Because I put my toe in my boot.
Brood, you have to be an unsafe driver. You're one of the idiot Albertan ones.
Oh.
My wife finds it weird that I kind of enjoy her road rage too, but it's cute. No, you want to know how to get OP in 8? Getting OP in 8 is apparently really easy. You just, you need to go and steal the, what is it, the Zell card? Not steal, but get the Zell card, like, really early on. And then, like, boom, you just become broken or some junk. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay, Cup, if you're not sure where to go, you ride the middle lane until you know. The GPS telling you usually gives you quite a lot of heads up, and then you can make your plan early on. All you need to do is just think ahead a little bit. I'm trying not to hurt you with my brim, because it would be grim. And then my odds of getting you with would be so slim. And then that would mean I am flimsy.
Okay.
And then the only kind of milk we would get is skim.
Stop.
And then you would say, "It's not me, it's him!" Hang on, like, did I... What do you mean no crying in closets? I don't think I'd make her cry in closets. Slow down, you can't read. It's a text scroll. If you can't keep up, that's your fault. Skim milk it. What's throffing? Do you know what throffing is? Yeah. She doesn't know what throffing is. Okay, what's throffing? Hey, Grandmaster, how are we doing today? Becoming broken in that game takes the fun out of becoming OP. Okay, I kinda get what you're saying, but at the same time, that sounds absolutely insane. Did I say I cry in closets? Because yesterday when we were doing our family trauma dump between the sister, the wife, and I, great time by the way. It, like, no meme, it was amazingly fun. We were talking about how I don't know how to cry. Hey, Colin, how are we doing? I was a little tilted during 4 because my stop on on the Mylon Z fight, missed Cecil. I thought I targeted Porum again, but I went and looked back at it. Nope. Stop actually just missed this time. So there was like a solid 2 minutes there. So sad. It was like a 3:23, I think. When you foam the milk for... Okay, I'm not a coffee drinker. Foaming milk for coffee? See, I originally was just inputting things too fast when I was first learning it. I'm like, why does stop keep missing? And then Nirm's like, you're targeting Porub. And I'm like, what? And then I look, and yeah, you can see like the last couple frames goes blip. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, so can stop missing? He's like, yeah, it can miss. I'm like, oh, okay. So, Funky, you're like the opposite of a speedrunner. You want to get broken, but like as slow as possible. Piru doesn't drink coffee cup. Coffee is nasty. Oh, that thing where they like try to make like shapes and junk in their coffee? I'm like... No, frop. Coffee. Oh, I'm stroking out so hard right now. I have a lot of energy for... I didn't say we don't drink caffeine. I'll have a Pepsi here and there. Oh! On a Thursday? You're relapsing.
I hurt myself.
Today, to see if I still feel.
Oh. Hi, my booger.
Brood, are you gonna do this whole thing with like get out of here with that Pepsi stuff? Coke for life or some junk? It literally has a large amount of caffeine in it. It is a caffeinated beverage. What do you mean? Yeah. Sure. Oh, is that what the thing was for? Yeah. Can you tell me how much caffeine is in that? We're proving a point right now. Frick.
Oh. 38 milligrams.
It has 38 milligrams. That should be a can. It's 355. Double check. Okay. That's like a normal coffee. All right. Point proven.
People that drink coffee get more caffeine.
Well, that's because they drink like 4 cups a day. A 16-ounce coffee has 90 milligrams. I'm getting very varying numbers here. Then I can have the chicken fried rice tomorrow. I do like it.
I like them better. There's a hair! Brooke, oh!
With RPGs, you like to take your time? Alright, sure. You were the first person you knew that saw Samus in her bikini. Don't you have to get completion and go fast? See her in a... If you do go really, really fast and get all this stuff, you get to see her in a bikini. Oh, I did. What was the joke?
take it to their own. Describing it just for the show.
I just kind of want you to just keep on going to that point.
You know the look that Tony Stark gets when he's just well? That's
Yeah.
the look you're giving me. That.
No problem. I'm here all week.
That's too hot.
I mean, seeing Samus in a bikini isn't that great of a thing. You can literally just Google and see more. Did I ever have Snip Snip, or do I want kids down the road? I have not had Snip Snip, and we will determine by the time we are 35 if we want kids. By that point, it's too late. We said 35 was our cutoff. No!
Okay.
See Samus in a Speedo? You get to see if she's waxed for the bikini or not. They do in the hentai ones. Anime porn. You didn't know what hentai was?
Why would I know that?
Because of Twitch chat. Got his plumbing adjusted. Are we gonna call that? I guess that's technically part of the plumbing. Whoa, wait. What's this about sticking a hot rod into the balls? Rude. I'm only going to trust you on this thing. What is this thing about the hot rod? I figure it's not reversible. It's kind of like cutting a wire short, you know? Sure, you could try and fix it, but it might not be a good one. Brood says it has a 50% success rate.
Yeah.
It's about 50% of a thing. As someone who has cut wires short and had to try and figure out what to do with it, 9% of the time it's just better to just not have a short cable. So that's what I'm sticking with my analogy. Where the healthcare is decades ahead of us? What, are we still in the 1900s, or are they almost close to 2100? How many decades we talking here? Why did that sound weird? Hey bro, how many decades we talking here? I need to know a number, you know? I honestly don't know what I was doing. That's the best part about my accents. I don't really know which one I'm doing 90% of the time. The horror stories that Brood has told me about his procedures makes me never want to have anyone go down there again. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention too much. I just want to make sure I don't miss any of my steps, by the way, so I'm just kind of inanely rambling. What? I forgot that you have a son who was born in 96. That's how old her brother is. Old balls! We're not doing Earthbound. see. Well, we all make mistakes.
Drop the movie we watched.
Dang, he died. I had some good damage rolls, I guess.
Conventional vasectomy.
Each tube is cut and a small section removed.
Bruh.
The ends of the tubes are then closed, either by them or sealing them using heat.
The cuts are stitched. Yahoo! Usually using dissolvable stitches that go away on their own within about a week.
Do you know what that was in reference to? Did you hear what they were actually saying? Okay. Why didn't you shake your head or nod your head? Well, I was like, did I ask a question or did I think I asked a question? Your wife is 12 years younger than you. Good for you. If I was with a woman that was 12 years younger than me, she would be 19.
That's the age we got married.
That's the age that I got married. Still legal? No. I've talked to my sister-in-law who is 20... She'll be 24 this year. There is a generational gap. I don't think I could be with someone who is 19 because I'm like... No! I didn't marry someone 12 years younger than me when I was 19. I'm saying if I married someone now that was 12 years younger than me, she'd be 19. Which was how old I was when I got married to someone who is the same age as me. I did not marry a 7-year-old. Hang on. Oh, she's eating. Does the wife look 19 years old to you?
You just showed them me? That looks so great.
With your toe jam toe?
E-dude married a high schooler. Based.
She wasn't a high schooler when we got married. But what did that have to do with anything?
I feel like I met you beforehand, but I really got to know you.
By the half plus 7 rule, you shouldn't be older than 24 when marrying a 19-year-old. Do you know that rule? You half your age and you plus 7, and that's the youngest that you should be with someone. So if you're a 2-year-old, you're allowed to date an 8-year-old. Already clipped out of context and you can't. Wait, I don't know what the 5th is. What does plead the 5th mean? Is this an American thing?
No.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have
Well, we have something. We just have Constitution.
we don't have the American Institution of America of the states. What did I say?
You said institution. That's what I said.
We don't have rights. We just have a lot of lefts. Brood, we do not have Miranda rights.
You say that.
We have a thing that they said if you say the Miranda rights, they will hit us.
What?
In training. They're like, and if we hear any of you say you have the right to remain silent, anything you say can and will be used, we're like, we will hit you. I don't remember what it was. Hang on. All they do is they inform you of the reason of your arrest. They let you know there's a charter of rights, caution, and a right to silence, and also a right to speak to a lawyer. You say those things, and you don't have to say them in a very particular way. You just kind of say those things, and then when you actually get to your car, there is like a formal thing that you can read out to them. It's essentially the same thing, but also if you ever say court of law, they will yell at you. I saw one guy say court of law, and this was after they said, don't you ever say court of law, because it's just the stupidest thing to say. And then he said it, and then they yelled at him and made him do a lot of push-ups, and it was really funny, but wasn't allowed to laugh. They were all my friends.
Were they?
For the most part.
The one guy you didn't like.
I guess that you don't get it confused with the court of tennis? I don't know. You can't incriminate yourself while testifying. I don't know. Anyways. So far.
Usually if tells me she's coming, actually we're just trying to get together before we leave. Next week is Valentine's. Or we don't do anything.
It's like, I think we do say you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used as evidence against you, blah, blah. I don't know, there's a whole thing.
Like in
I think so. And then you have to say sorry at the end. And again, I'm really sorry about this, eh? It's just kind of the way she has to be, you know? It is weird when you hear someone has, like, a trial for, like, something really incriminating, and then they're, like, just walking around free because they're still doing their trial thing, and you're like, okay, that's a play. Have things and protection. I couldn't have put it better myself. See, they could trust me to stay at home because I'm not even under investigation and I'm staying at home. Oh yeah, no, I even got you Wendy's. I had a Baconator yesterday, then I had a Baconator poop. And I cried a little. Just a manly tear. Taco Time kind of like burns. These ones are like... It is because of all the grease. Yo, Baconator, baby! Whoops. I guess I should move. This isn't a speed not walk. A speed standstill. Meow, meow. can't fit all those balls in your mouth. I made them a good size. Just cut. Wait. Just cut them? Question mark. Thank you. But I rolled them. It was a group effort. I smushed it all together. No, you cannot have my balls in your mouth. That is for one person and one person only. And she already has balls that I made in her mouth at this very moment. Schwetty's salty balls. I feel like we're talking about meatballs for what it's worth. At least I was. I don't know what you guys were talking about. Yeah, I'm cheating on Genry with my wife. Don't tell him. Oh, frick you. Breath, who is Saz? And why does he have a chocobo in his hair? Oh, FF13. Okay. That's why I don't really know. He uses two guns, as is the way of Final Fantasy, I guess. Just a big happy family. You gonna make him cry? That was more like a grunt. We do it here. Wait, what do we do in Canada here? When was the last time you had a Baconator? Monday. No, that's the last time that Brood had a Baconator. Well, now I know what sort of porn Kidding likes to look at. No, auditors getting the sexed up.
What is it when you have a
I lost. Oh wait, that's 9 seconds. No. Oh, we gold that last time. That's fine. Beep. Boop. Hang on, lady. Hang on a sec. If you're guilty to something, own up to it. That's my thing. Like, if you killed somebody, maybe just say, you know what? Yeah, I killed that guy. Lawyer up and deny? Yeah, just suck on the system.
You leave me? Leave.
The system doesn't favor you. Why should you be favored? You just killed somebody! Hi, Jerica. Actually, this 4 kind of sucked still, but it just sucked less. What size of pants I wear? Do you want to measure my legs?
No, I need.
Oh, okay.
Your golfing short.
Here's a life hack, guys. All right, here's a great life hack. You're gonna love this. If you just don't break laws, there's a very high chance that you'll never have to plead the fifth or have to lawyer up if you just stay away from, you know, killing people, stealing things. These typically work out well for a large vast of the majority of people. Oh. We're only halfway through this game and I have another game after this. There are some falsely accused. That's why I changed it. Used to be, that means it isn't anymore. Which is good. If I was Brood's latex, I've seen the way I try to hold my life together. Brood would be banned off of Twitch because I would not be able to hold it together. Unleash the Nizbels? Oh boy. There's a stagger system in 13? Oh, I guess that's kind of like why you... Wait, is it kind of like the same thing in essence as like breaking an Octopath? So let off the button there. No. I'm not in a tight spot. I realized I didn't really answer your question. I just gave you an answer.
Oh.
I do only have one. Oh.
I have more guns. Go in the bench.
I like the jail bear. Which bench? Oh. Yes. I was like, your tools? I don't see your name on them. Okay.
I was gonna use it.
Oh, okay.
Because we use 2 of those and we need 1.
What are we having tonight?
Everest.
Is it Alfredo?
Yeah.
Does she get sick of it?
No, because I'm the only one that makes it.
I see.
Should I ask her?
Is she sick of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her.
Is Guild Toss the first? It is. Okay, so need to put Bart's in the back as one of those. HP looks fine for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2 and then wait.
The muscles still hurt, but it's more like it's all over.
You've never ridden a horse.
I know!
Alright, I didn't get all of what I wanted done there, but that's because one of the people that was going to finish it off died, so there's that. We have to walk very specifically down this area to avoid a whole bunch of encounters. They basically have like spots, like certain tiles just set off an encounter, and a bunch are like, they're kind of set up like this, and you have to like run in between them. Okay. So, high potion, speed, mithril, and flame there. The high potion and the speed are the only ones that really matter. Am I still on step? Oh yeah, we are. It's all the big part. To be perfectly honest. Okay, there's that Flames of Eternity ROM hack we played. Dinosaurs hate lightning, except for the one that they randomly put in the game. That game even says like use lightning on dinosaurs, and you're like okay, and then you do it at some point. It's like absorb, and I'm like what the frick? High potion goes there, speed goes there. Sorry, speed goes there, and then the mithril, and then the flame. Sort. You go that. You go that. Away we go. I never finished that mod. No, I just did not want to play it anymore. I was like, dude, things are it wasn't fun. Learning how to avoid encounters in CT is half of the fun of the speedrun. Okay, protects, thunders. There we go. Alright, so we're just trying to make sure I don't frick this up. This walk makes me a little bit nervous. I missed something, but I see Lady is going wahaha, and I think we're starting to hit a villain arc. I take one. Should be 4 of these nerds. Yas. Hopefully none of them attack me. Just because it's really freaking annoying. Yay! He's not even Mog, he's just a Moogle. No, she doesn't have escape yet. That is right. Okay, I'm just panicking for nothing. It's all good. This is the part when I start to like really make sure that everything is kind of the way it's supposed to be, because it scares me, okay? Okay, so we've done all that. No one has taken any damage from what I remember, so we should just be able to run in here. Throw the Phoenix down on the Tyrannosaurus Rex boy. And this is a, I don't know what the odds are for this landing, but it has, oh, well, it looks like it's 100% for now. $203.05. Okay, we're about half a minute behind PB. That's fine. Most of that half a minute is on Liquid Flame, really. Oh no! What do you do to fix it? Did you take an anti-inflammatory? You should. I don't know, just look for the thing that says muscle. Which one is an anti-inflammatory? Tylenol or Advil? Or both? Advil. There you go.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I can't play with you. Oh, and Desiree said absolutely not. It's her favorite.
Okay. I can hear her saying that too. Just like her mom would.
She's like, I have no objections at all. Just appreciate my speed.
I have no objections at all. Holy frick, her and Kristen talk the same too. Kristen would say I have no objections.
This is more like alpha. I don't understand my alpha.
If you don't have enough reason to dislike 7, changing all Moogles to be called Mog. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, it's snowing more? Okay. I'm gonna catch up on what all happened here. I finally get to kind of stop for a second. Have we come to... Are we content on our political talk? I am probably one of the least political people you'll ever talk to, so... As long as things were civil and good, that's good. If not, I'm gonna start throwing hammers around just because I can. This is the warning hammer. Yeah, should be fine. Is it? Usually, no. No, you don't want cold and sinus. That'll be the one. That means that anti-inflammatory sees you. Yes.
I mean, it happens almost 12 hours.
Yo, Goblin! How's it going, bud? Love you too. We had a stupid amount of snow drop yesterday, and underneath it, because it's been so warm, and we also had rain the one day, was just a nice sheet of ice over top of my driveway. Now, in case you weren't aware, most driveways don't sit like this. Most driveways sit a little bit like this. So, this is a little exaggerated, but you get the point. So, it was fun shoveling yesterday. I tried to throw a whole bunch of ice melt over at least one part of the driveway, so if anyone came with like a delivery or flyers or whatever, at least they won't die. Apparently, it's snowed a whole bunch again. Do I use an air blower? No, I use a shovel. Dude, it's actually kind of scary. I probably shouldn't have been chewing gum. Don't hurt yourself. Where's I going with this? Are there good enough snowshoes? I was just using my regular shoes. I'm in technically Midwest, I guess. You'll get there one day, John. One day you'll be able to spell Canada properly. Put in 63 hours in 4 days. Proceeds to work or not work for the next 2, but you're like, it's fine, I put in enough time as it is. Nova Scotia's getting freaking dumped on. No, I don't wear Crocs. I freaking hate Crocs. Have you seen the pirate software thing on why he doesn't put his stuff onto Mac? He shows like all the things you have to do to like make a game be usable on Windows, make the game be usable on Linux, and like the loop around thing you need to do for Mac. And then he's like, and then at the end of all this frickery, Mac was like 0.8% of our sales or some junk. And I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing it either then. I used to have a Mac. It used to be very annoying to try and get games to play on it. That might have been one of the other reasons that I actually played World of Warcraft, because I could just slap it on there and away she went, but... Okay, can someone explain to me, that's not the first time I've seen a lady in Utah WTF? That's not the first time I've seen that. What's the meme? Are you not allowed ladies in Utah? Emulating stuff on Nopers? Aww. Oh yeah, so you're allowed one lady, because I said no ladies, but you're allowed lady. So, if you're only allowed a single lady, if you're only allowed a single lady, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. I soft reset it again. Holy frick. Did anybody else see just the light die in my everything? I wasn't trying to make a prostitute. I think I was gonna do a thing of like, isn't it illegal? Utah seems like a place where it's illegal to be gay there. And probably why everyone tries to avoid it. But if there's only dudes and a single lady, it seems like it'd be very hard to not be gay because there'd only be dudes. And I think that's where my thought process was. I completely blanked out though. What's SLC? Oh, Salt Lake City. Ah! That's where they put the Canadian loonie underneath the ice for the Olympics. It's only gays if the balls touch. Ah! I must have missed that memo. Just gotta find, just gotta dig a hole in some sand. Well, they're just gonna do. Are they the ones that created the hole in the watermelon? What if I don't want to say no homo? What if I want to say, bro, close your eyes for a second? He says, okay, bro. It's like, what do you see, bro? He goes, I see nothing, bro. Then I look at him deep in the eyes and I say, that's my world without you, bro. He goes, bro. I feel like we've made some connections today. We have a polygamy problem, but it's still illegal. Maybe it's kind of like weed. Make it legal and then like the amount of it actually being consumed and used just drops a little. Now it's not fun anymore, you know? I've never been in a frat house. I do unironically say bro. We tried that and it was weird. Oh. Whoa, wait, so it was illegal. And they're like, hey, maybe we'll try and make it legal. And they made it legal and they're like, never mind, this is actually bad. And then they just made it legal and be like, go back. And then people are like, no. Everyone's sitting there like, how did this backfire? Oh no! How did this happen? It's like letting the dog on the couch. Okay? It's like letting the dog on the couch. First, you notice that the dog jumped on the couch a couple of times, and you're like, no, 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 you're not supposed to do that. Then you're like, you know what? Maybe he should be allowed to jump on the couch. Then you let the dog jump on the couch for a while, and you're like, oh, you know what? This is fine. Then after a while, you're like, you know what? I liked it better when the dog didn't jump on the couch. So it jumps on the next time, and then you're like, no, you're not allowed up here anymore. And the dog's like, frick you, I'm going on the couch now. I'm nailing these analogies today. How did Blue's run go today, Goblin? I don't like that looks like Marl with her head twisted the wrong way, grabbing her. Anyways. Terrible as ever. Why doesn't he just get good? I mean, that's what I'm always told to do, so I figured it should just, like, work the same way. You like my anal orgies. I don't think that's what I said. Okay, you don't have to go all Disney on us. Frick me. He just doesn't believe in himself. One day he'll believe, and then he'll win. Okay, it looks like we didn't accidentally do a half step this time, so that's a plus. This encounter is scripted. We're doing good. I'm glad you guys believe in me because I figure somebody has to. I believe in nothing but the end result. Is that technically toxic? I think so. Frick this corner, dude. I hate that corner with a passion. Step row? I know. A skill level required just for movement and stuff? Actual tech in your movement? Something that you have to do throughout the entire game? What is this? Next, you're gonna tell me you do item management? And like, it sets up with your menus and your shops and stuff, like... Only RNG? You guys literally go into buildings, or not buildings, but go into towns and stuff to avoid encounters. That's like step route light. Yeah, I pay attention. Frick you too. Ah, crap, Peter does pay attention to those runs. What do I do now? All right, 1. Give me a 2 or a 3. 2, okay. Real skills in the PR runs. We do hit that auto button real good. Alright, looks like we should save a good chunk of time here. That was actually a decent segment. There. Oh. I forgot that you go. CT flickers it on and off more. Because if you auto battle through, it just does a physical attack. Whereas with 6PR, it just does whatever your last action was. So 6PR, you can let it roll through. I'm gonna say probably 6PR, honestly. Burn 2 steppies. 2 steppies for Giuseppe's. One day, I'm gonna meet a Giuseppe, and we're gonna become the bestest of friends. When you're the best of friends, having so much fun together. I don't think those are the words, but it doesn't matter. Plant jam? What's a plant jam gonna do? This is me being a plant, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna meet a Giuseppe! And then I'm gonna find out Goblin's background is like German and Russian or something. And they'll be like, his parents will be like, why the frick did you name yourself Giuseppe? Alright, actually no, now I gotta know. Goblin, what's your background? I picked German and Russian because that's mine, by the way. Well, technically Netherlands and a little bit of Germany, and we'll just say German and Russian for simplicity. German and English, wow, okay. Say you hate seasoning in your food without saying you hate seasoning in your food, am I right or am I right? Oh, I thought we weren't going for frick. Wait, Dine was ahead. Why is he behind? I thought if a streamer was ahead on their splits, they never go behind. What happened? Had to do a fight twice. Aww. My favorite is when someone's like, I was gone for like 40 seconds. What happened when you like reset or something? You're like, I know, it's crazy that in a speedrun, sometimes things can just happen that's bad. He got salt and peppered on? Aww. You're from Russia, why am I white? Typical Russian. I'm Googling typical Russian. The typical Russian looks pretty frickin' white. That being said, that does mean that I am partially Asian. Goblin on a Friday night just likes to have bangers and mash. What that actually means is he just have fries, but he's listening to really good music. I thought that was a good one. Maybe that's why I'm so good at gaming. You're bad. Oh, okay. My bad. Does anybody want a 5 gum? I got 3 sticks left. I got this gum for Christmas, so I'm just slowly trying to pick my way through it. There was like 4 packs or some junk. Yeah, dog? Alright. There you go. Or don't. Just mash it through the camera. It's not fancy enough. It's just a Logitech C9 or what the frick is it? Is it C190? Hang on. C920, there we go. I knew there was a 9 and a 20 in there somewhere. I just added the 1 because it was my first one. Good boy. So Atomos is where we actually start getting some time save. Assuming we stay on route. Atomos and Crystal Guardians will have some, and then we'll have a bunch there. So far, Operation Stay on Step Route is a success. We are 2 hours and 25 minutes into a run that'll take roughly about 3 hours and 45-ish minutes. So I just need to stay on Step Route for another hour 20. It gets a little more complicated, but that doesn't mean it actually is harder. There's just a few more parts to it. Thanks, Ryan. Okie dokie. I'm like the worst person for like specs and stuff. If someone's like, yo, B, what sort of graphics card or blah blah do you have? I'm like, frickin' I have no idea. I knew it when I got it, and then I told myself I will remember it. Then after like 3 weeks, I'm like, I already forgot. The best part is I can't always remember how to even find the specs, so I usually have to Google how to find my specs, and then I find them like, it looks like I got this one. And then they're like, oh, okay. So usually when someone asks me a very simple question that'll take like 6 seconds to answer, it usually takes me a few minutes. One, two, three, four. Save it to my bio. That A, sounds like a good idea, and B, sounds like extra work, and I know it's work to like save work, And that should be tantalizing. Hey, maybe I'll do that instead of doing any... I have not touched video stuff in like 5 days. No, 4 days. Oh yeah, no, I'm right. Frick. If I remember, I'll probably end up doing something with it. Okay. Time to menu. Okay. Maiden, Antidote changes to Revivify. Antidote goes here, Eye Drop goes there, High Potion. Alright, we in it. Banger on the bridge, only if I have consent. Haha! Doo-doo! This one's for Cisco. I was a scream. It's like, oh, that's dirty, but also very thoughtful. There's actually a thing, a Twitter thing that pops up on my thing, just because I've probably like looked at the thing a little bit, so it shows me in the tweets for you, it pops in a whole bunch more. It's like cute but kinky memes or something like that. There's some like wholesome, cute, sexy memes in there that are like, you know what? This is fun to watch. I send them to the wife once in a while. All right, Paranoia, thanks for popping in. I would recommend adulting because it pays off more than it doesn't. So while it sucks, the end goal ends up being better than not adulting. Says the guy who's been playing video games for 6 hours. Because I am a winner. Dang, it really, Thursday really is the meeting. Why is Thursday the meeting day and not Fridays? Have fun in the meeting though, nerd. I mean, buddy, you're gonna do great in there. Rock their socks off. It's gonna be the greatest presentation you've ever given. I'm not giving a presentation. Oh, they forgot to tell ya. Friday, everyone's checked out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everyone is so checked in when the meetings are happening. My bad. Oh, my nose. Left side? Yes. Daughter got on the bus and then lady's like, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. I feel that song except for the laying in my bed thing because I can't really do that. I get bored. I need to get up, move or something. Good barrier tower. Let's frickin' go. Let's go, dude. I like taking Rocky for a while for when we go out. I have super slacked on workouts this week. I actually feel pretty bad about it. The jaunts, exactly, the jaunts. All right, so here's an idea, Atomos. Let's not slow 2 today, eh? How's that sound for a plan there, bud? Like, personally, I'd say that sounds like a grade A kind of play. Oh, it missed. It missed. Let's frickin' go. I'll give you 10,000 gills to just frick off. Actually, it costs us more than that, but essentially, yeah. 232.40-ish? Oh, we're closing in on PB, kids. We're like 6 seconds off of actual PB. And this is when my run started to fall apart on PB. It looks like it. So let's be excited and also not excited. Gill Toss is only broken because of the mixes where we can raise our level. At least for the speedrun. Oh yeah, so Gallows Spray is moving forward. We need somebody dead. If you have everybody alive, Atmos will open up with the Meteo, and with the level that we're at, we just die. It hits pretty freaking hard. And so you go in there with somebody dead, which is why we put the bone mail on him on the boat, because that makes him undead. Then he killed himself trying to heal himself with a high potion, but because he's undead, it does damage. And then he was dead all the way through, so that as soon as we get into that fight, he starts getting the good suck. There is a board for 4, 5, 6. I mean, it is for fun. I mean, all of speedrunning really is for fun. Almegas is the only one with a run at it. 7 years old, so a lot of things have changed. And I've already done one for PR, so I was like, you know what? I want to do one for SNES. I prefer the SNES runs over the PR runs as it is. Out in speedrun for clout. If I did, I don't think I'm doing a very good job. If you want to come be Canadian, it's... What am I doing? This, that. High pot, speed, antidote, revivify, and flame. Okay. Hey, no word of a lie. I put in about the so for the RCMP thing, they're like tell us some stuff about you that might like be useful or whatever else. I told them about the video editing and the YouTube stream, or the YouTube editing and like the streams, and being like, so I'm used to like working on a computer, working with people, working with technology on the fly and post. Do you offer free Medicare before you become a citizen? That's a Google search away. I honestly don't know. I just know you need to show your health card and away you go. That's all I've ever had to do, so I can't answer that. Okay, we're just gonna hold it together here, okay, kids? Just gonna hold it together. Okay, I overran this on the PB, and that caused issues. We should get an encounter right beside this bottom left chest. Okay. My movement has absolutely dropped because I'm like, don't go off steps. Now it's just like gingerly walking. These are all encounters where we should get them. This is all good. Oh, I missed the door. There it is. I don't know if this would be a loophole or not, but could you not just get like traveler's insurance for an extended period of time until you become a citizen? Or is that a loophole that is not good? Ah, sorry, you just kind of died there, eh? My bad. Alright, I'm tapped out then. Already married. You were talking about the polygamy. Just be like, it's the Utah way. Get the partner to marry the same person as well. Boom, solved. All right, it's illegal. It's the thing that happens, but it is also illegal. Nice. There we go. But you wouldn't be in Utah anymore. You'd be in, I'm just saying it's the Utah way, but you wouldn't be in Utah doing it anymore. Millennials reinvented polygamy to combat the cost of homes. I'm like, so it's like, oh, do you live in a dual income house? I'm like, dual? We got 4 of us in here. Oh, you like roommates? Nah, we're all married. Society falling apart? Nah, that's just my life. Don't worry about it. That didn't quite, anyway, don't worry about me. It's fine. That was not a route that I was anticipating to go down. No, I'm chilling. It's just a joke that went awry. All good. Need to talk it out? Just did.
Oh, 01323132 just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. Oops.
Zero, thanks for... Okay, I have 2 things happening there. Zero, thanks for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate it. I think I need therapy because I have Twitch chat. Let's be perfectly honest here. Yeah, thanks again for hitting that good talk. That'll be 300. Lol. Imagine thinking streamer has 300. Oh wait, I forgot. Partner streamers, so we're making literal millions. I forgot that part. Oh, no! We don't want to kill that guy. We don't want that fight. Take home from Twitch, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Hang on, let me take a peek here. It's like somewhere between 250 and 400 a month, I think. Which, I mean, is good for playing video games. I'm not complaining about that. It ain't livable. Cornfed's out here just like, blaze it hard, bro. Hard, bro. I don't know, but this only pays a portion of my frickin' mortgage.
I guess you could say it is time for some change.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny on a couple of levels. Lou, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Corn talks smack about Canada. Probably because he's Canada Light. That's what ND is, bro.
Sleepy Time One just gifted 10 subs.
Sleepy Time, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. I promised this. I wasn't begging for money. Oh, frick. No, this is fine. We have to burn steps anyways. Just burn 4 instead of... I got so hyped up from the 10 gifted.
Ryan Tash just gifted 5 subs.
Dude! Ray, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate that. Didn't have to do that. Why does it have to be 4, 5, 6? Well, the end credits will be different lengths. We don't watch we don't time the credits of 6. Give him money so he never leave. No! Don't! This is a free stream. Hashtag free stream. I appreciate the love and support, but it is not required. Okay, so I accidentally took 2 extra steps, but we need to burn 6. So instead we're just gonna go there. Fixed. Okay, to be fair, the only reason I want money is because I need it to live. I am very not money oriented. Hence why I didn't look for a job and just sat here streaming, because I was like, we can live off this while I do the RCMP application thing. Hang on, I can't look right now.
Don't worry, guys.
Antidote 5.
This Fungus-y is always free.
That Spunguzzy cost you $1. What do you mean it's free? Thanks for the 100 though, Lou. I appreciate that. $245, 26-ish? We're ahead of PB now, kids. We're ahead of PB now, kids. For a sub, Twitch will take 2 and... Oh yeah, by the way, that number that I gave you for the Twitch makings, whatever, that's also in Canadian. So if you want to convert it to American, 75 cents Canadian equals $1 roughly. I think it's actually like 74 something, but thanks for the good luck on the P. If we make it through Xdeath's Castle, I'm feeling pretty frickin' hypoo. No word of a lie? Nope, that's not true. That's not true. And I'm not going to tempt fate with it yet. I get paid in Canadian, yeah. That's sounds about right, Ultros. I know, like, with Prime, it changes a little bit. You get less off of a primer, I think, but I freaking... So it doesn't really dictate the... It's not the reason why I stream, so I don't really worry about it too much. The one thing that I do look at that always throws me off a little bit is, so I play, like, the minimum amount of ads that I could figure out, which was just doing pre-rolls. Once you pop into the stream, you get hit with one right off the hop, and then like, it's done.
Prime it up.
Boompax, thanks for hitting me with the primer. For the first try Galuf? For the first try Galuf! For 23 months. That is the second 23-monther today, I believe. And we have determined that that is almost a year. You're doing great, Sam. But so like, wait, they're still doing, if you have pre-rolls, they still do ads? What? Anyways, per like a regular whatever, like 5 to 7ish hour stream, still like $150 to $250 for ads. Now I'm like, dang. I thought I just looked at mine, because I always get worried about it. Where do they put that underneath? Okay, I'm looking right now. And definitely not because this is just a really long thing. Choo 17 subs, 200 bits. Thank you so much, guys. I literally can't even. Okay, the display ads are the ones where they like, the stream just kind of like shortens up a little bit and then you get like a banner or something on the bottom, right? I think so. There's a learn more button. Those ones I'm okay with. Okay, yeah, that's those ones. Okay, yeah, those ones I'm okay with because they don't actually like wreck the stream at all. You haven't seen those ones? I wish they were all like that. Wait, is there a left wing? Hang on. Oh, you mean this one? I don't have a left or a right wing. Aww. Boompax, we complete each other. Anyways, it looks like I have ads shut off as much as I can. Because I value your guys' time. And there's no turn all ads button off. Actually, there is. It's called being non-partner, non-affiliated. Actually, I don't even know if that's true anymore. Oh, by the way, for the TTS thing, I added every single voice that you can get for free. So take a look at all those. There's a lot. Nico, you're usually coming around with the horny bongs. You can't come in here saying something like that. Oh, you're talking Twitch Turbo. I was saying more for the streamer to do it to the viewer, not the viewer to themselves, technically, I guess. You know what? True. Thirsty Thursday. My bad. I fricked up. Whoops. Optimize, remove dancing dagger. Alright, I'll even do the save. I honestly wasn't going to, but figured maybe we should.
This stream likes a thirsty Thursday.
And that's why we drink water. Mmm. Good old Wawa.
Imagine the trouble I can get into with these new voices. He.
My advertising water? Well, you guys can also get Rogue Energy. Alright, here's the one shill of the stream. Rogue Energy. If you want the stuff with caffeine in it, it'll help keep you awake if you just want the hydration stuff because you want flavored water. That's mostly what I drink. You can get a promo code to get 20% off at that link. Use the promo code BDude. There, that's the shill. I am done. There is moderation on stuff, yes. We drink... What? Oh, Mio is the squirt stuff, isn't it? You don't know if it... No, wait, you do know because it comes in a powder and then you put it into the water that you yourself pour. He's not the lone wolf in 6, but the sprite looks very familiar. So you're not completely wrong. Yeah, they actually dehydrated it, and then you guys need to hydrate it back up again. You found the ploy. Alright, remember these magic dragons that we're gonna catch. They're gonna be used, like, a while from now. But they make a very promiscuous-looking boss very easy. Not in the way that you're thinking. Now you all want some? Well, you know how to get it, I guess. When you guys told me you were thirsty, I didn't think it was like this. Da-dun-dun, da-da-dun. Oh, frick. Scroll down. Kara goes ninja with smoke. Optimize. Remove the kunai. You go thief with combine. You go knight with escape, combine, and then you go thief with combine. Sorry, escape. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. High potion you. Swap them around. Right. Get that there. Throw. Maiden's Kiss Revivify. Maiden's Kiss Revivify. Lena's gonna get hit twice, unless she blocks. This is why we healed. We're going to throw that empty slot one more time to underflow it a little bit more. See how it says M5? We're gonna steal. We're gonna steal. Hang on a sec. I feel like I've seen this episode before. So they're berserked right now, so they can only do physicals. That's why this is quite safe. Bro, just freaking steal. Thank you. That's in case I frick up again. Okay. We should be on step. Ouch. 4. 4. Okay, I thought I got into an encounter there and I panicked for a second. Okay, Lena goes Chemist with Gill Toss. Kara goes Knight with Gill Toss, Optimize, and the Mithril. Then we're going to High Potion you. Am I winning? Yeah. For the most part, we are. We should save a good chunk of time here. So Dragon Power raises our level by 20, which is a lot. And that directly affects...
Before opening Spongacy, it is recommended to first wet the Spongacy with warm water to make it nice and moist. After finishing, squeeze the Spongacy dry and store the water to avoid wasting it. You can either micro with the water to warm it up again or consume it responsibly.
Got one more to go. Alright, we could have golded that if those steals went well, but this is still pretty decent. $3.15-ish? Oh, frick. I don't think I'm going to acknowledge the Spungussy. I'm just going to actually just like... And we're still on step. Now, one thing that always confuses me, so we're not going to worry about it too much, is I always end up being behind 1 or 2 steps or so before going through a door. I should look at this. Maybe there's a reason why. No. Unless I don't have it written down, but we can... It's not a huge deal anyways. The door's made of ribs. What, you don't like ribs just going... Blah, blah. Just all Attack on Titan on you? Oops. All right, we killed X-Death. We beat the game. That is it. That is all. How does one balance? I find that the best way to go about this is to just forget that you have bananas, because I do this all the time, and the next thing I know, I'm like, oh look, banana muffins. Oh. We have made up way more time in this than I thought we were going to. So far. What do we come into this at? -2.5? Yeah. Ferris looks very pretty in her dress. Why do you have 30 bananas in your freezer? There is one guy that I worked with, he only likes bananas when they're green. He says he likes the crunch, and I'm like, what the frick? But she feels awkward. So, I feel awkward all the time. You just learn to live with it. Bananas and smoothies are bad for you. Do tell. If you like the crunch, just eat bananas with the shell. My grandma, you can tell that she lived in a time where it was like, we need to eat, or like, we don't waste anything. She always eats like the orange or the banana peel and all that fun shenanigans. And it's just what she does. I'm like, you know what? You go, girl. The banana counters the benefits of berry. But the banana is a berry! I think someone told me at once upon a time that bananas are considered berries. Mimi, that's just not nice. If you're diabetic, you can't have bananas? Are they that bad? Huh. Ew, you think Ferris is still just like, has all the gross adventuring everything on her, and she's like, I'm just putting this dress on, I don't freaking care. P-A-N-A-N-A-S. I don't know what I'm very uninformed on the ways of the diabetes. The only thing I know is that the one chick that I worked with is diabetic, and she had to check her sugars every little once in a while to make sure she wasn't gonna pass out. Are you telling me that if Ferris has a huge whatever mood when she puts on the dress, that maybe she would be a little more ecstatic to take off the dress? Okay, I need to look at the screen. I can't side-eye this. I thought I could, but after like 4 bonks, I'm like, you know what? You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Luckily, step route doesn't matter on the... So at the beginning of the game, the steps matter for the Chocobo, and then in World 3, it doesn't. You don't get any encounters in World 3 when you're walking around with just Butts and Kara, but those steps do count. And it's like, okay, sure. I asked why, and the answer I had was because step route is stupid. Can't say I love that. Well, that's a first. That shouldn't affect us at all. Bots doesn't actually need anything from that at all, so it's just whatever at this point. We also are going to be getting our chance to hit up a Healy pot, so we'll just do that instead. You listen to me say out. What's wrong with the way I say out? I feel like I'm being made fun of. I like the antlion from 4 more. He looks like he's ready to frick something up. I don't say oot. Not making fun of you. It's a part of me. Oh, honey, I'm not making fun of your magnificently small wiener. Or making fun of you, just your magnificently small wiener. But that's not making fun of you. I say out. What's wrong with the way I say out? Out sounds like out. I'm good now.
Out.
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 Out. Mei, they used to call me the butcher for 2 reasons. 1, because I absolutely slay, but B, because I'm always packing all of the meat. Ouch. There's out and ouch. Say pout. It's all the same. Ouch, out, pout, snout, route, clout. Where do I pack all that meat? A little bit to the side, a little bit underneath. But it's the same way I always say out. It's the same thing. I don't hear a difference. I'm losing my mind. If this was Dark Souls and you saw a turtle on its back, there'd be an option to flip it back onto its feet. Flan, I don't know what's going on anymore either. It's okay. Oh look! It's Xdeath, back from the splinter. What am I supposed to say? Oot? Am I supposed to say ooch? Selling point for Bidu. This is not a small meat chat experience. The translator lady was saying it the same way.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. Out.
I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm not gonna say out and in and out over and over because that sounds like a sex thing you're trying to get me into. just gonna play my Final Fantasy game. I can't. There's cutscenes. Cutscenes, why? In and Out, where you just get the hottest, the juiciest, the greasiest, the sloppiest meat. In and Out. With fries. Uh-oh, we have creamed some jeans. I'm pensive. I'm not even gonna try and do that because as much as I embarrass myself on a day-to-day basis, even I find my line once in a while. I've never had In-N-Out. We don't have any of those around these parts. Apparently there are some in Canada, but not around these parts. Lunchtime with the creamy jeans. Thanks, Kill. I really needed that. Alright, Bart's is alive again. Nope, you. Bard with Guild Toss Optimize. Okay. That healing bucket is nice because Butts got fricked up on the antline fight. Double critical. And I'm like, alright, cool. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do with these gargoyles? Same thing we do with everything else. Lol. Ah, frick. That's why I have two of them. I thought he was heading to the left. So I put that escape on. If you're on step properly, you shouldn't need to, but it seems like I always end up getting an encounter somewhere up these steps, and I don't really know why. But we're just gonna deal with it as it is. Yeah, good call. Good thing too, because this is a hard to run from encounter. Gonna get up here. Okay, I can't believe that worked. As well as it did, too. Okay, our HPs are down. That's good. Maiden's Kiss, Turtle Shell. Eye drops are not needed anymore. Okay, they can just stay there, though. Everything else looks good. Sure. Kara's gonna take a bunch of damage, but that bone meal makes her very, very durable. Okay, so now we need to pay attention to where we get this encounter. That looks like 2 steps? Yes. So instead of burning 6 steps, we'll burn 4. Get an encounter on this corner. Kara's called Kryle in the later on versions. I single tap all the way through that. Costin, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, we made it through the pyramid, kids. Made it through the pyramid. I don't know. I just know that they named her Kryle in like the Pixel Remaster in the GBA version, but Kairi could... There's some semblance to it. I did want to quit. I still hate my 4 run. Gal can still frick it up. I can still frick it up. Dine's bleeding so much time. Kururu is what it says when we get hit with the frog spell. This is also like a PB pace frickin' 5 for me, which I was not anticipating. Oh, that's right. Bartz goes mediator. He doesn't have anything else. I can break it up and then submit it as its own, as I probably am going to do. I'll probably just end up highlighting it on Twitch. Probably. No, what I'll probably end up doing is... I'll probably end up taking just the VOD, and then I'm just going to put my own timer on top of it and just retime it so that's actually, it makes more sense. But it'd be no different than being like, hey, this was a really good kill Megas % or something in a regular hundo run. It's time for some... Alright everyone, make sure that your pants are nice and loose because they're gonna go spa-ringing. No, that's all very interesting stuff, Pensive. I'm just... very uninformed of like the difference between like Japanese translated over to English and why some stuff would be the way it is, but... You could. A lot of stuff I have don't have single segment records, but we have like we have the Kefka Narsh run. So like Dine's time in that and my time are both just like in a no sketch run. Oh, maybe this won't gold as much as I thought it would. Never mind, one miss is cracked. Remember those dragons we caught? There they go. $322.37. Okay, we're like 2 minutes ahead of PB. If we keep this together, I don't have to do another 5 run again. Just gotta keep it together. Farewell, Pokemans. It is a little weird because, well, at least for like the run, at least. Marigine and Califisteria are like so close together that it is easy to kind of get them. One has like nothing, the other one just has a big ball. Okay, how does this look for time save for me coming up here? Surprised I only saved that amount, actually, now I think about it. Twintania, there should be some save, or like on the way to Twintania, there should be save. Cause oh yeah, I had to take an extra fight because Ferris didn't do the gargoyle fight as a bard. And so got no credit, or didn't have hide for Twintania. I'm like, frick, I gotta take an extra fight. Always mixing up the names of the nudists. Final Fantasy VI has quite a few of them too, with like Siren. Oh, I'm blanking out now. Goddess is pretty horny. Okay, our magic number we need to hit before we buy stuff is roughly like 240 to 245,000. Once we hit that, I need to just make sure I don't have a guard ring or any weird relics or anything that would get optimized over running shoes, and we should be good to go. Oh, you talking magic? Magic in tier 2? I've never actually really looked. For how much I've stared at stuff in that fight, I've never actually looked at what the stuff actually is. One, two. Okay. The hidden town of Mirage, where we need to get some running shoes. Okay, we're good. Let's get the frick out of here. All right, make sure you hold A. That is the cheesiest half step that we have to do in the run. You're leaving the town, you're like, make sure you hold an A or you're gonna miss your half step. Okay, we are on step. Where do you get your Hermes sandals in World 1? Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to my movement here, so don't mind me. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, where can you get them there? Glitching? That sounds like cheats. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. You guys haven't been able to actually see me. Yeah, go into here. Actually see me do a step route through this part. It's gonna get a little funky. Dang, still have 3.5 hours and you're frickin' checked out. Feels bad, man. Feels frickin' bad. Yeah, to sleep at work, lol. You will see the patients in their dreams. Just get the glasses, the mustache and everything. Escape and blanking, combine. Optimize, yes. You go this with cover. You go red mage with combine. You also need to get running shoes. And then you do that with the mithril. Okay, that's fine. Then we need a antidote maiden's kiss. Okay. You guys are gonna see some of the funkiest stuff yet. This one part gets really weird. Not this part. One, two, three, four. Turtle shell revivify, yes. Kara's gonna die. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think there's 2 encounters we get in this area. We don't burn any steps. Don't worry about Kara. She's doing great. We're so, how would Diane say this? We're so healthy. If I said hi to you today, James, if not, hi. Healthy is definitely his word for 2024. Okay, just 4 high pots. Or sorry, 4 dragon powers. Defend on this one. Because we have a float going on, he wants to take it away. So that's going to be his first turn. I think that's his only turn. Okay. Can't exactly remember which way each... Okay, I can hold right here. Okay, 2 on Lena, 2 on Ferris. This run is going, well, the 5 run is going well. The 5 run is going very, very well. Four wasn't bad. It just left a lot to be desired. Okay, Ferris, hide, combine, away we go. There's 1. Yeah, I was ahead of last time still. 2. 3. 4. Then we're gonna combine, or defend twice. 1. 2. Small ATB stop. That, and my dark matter. second room. All right. The final decline. The second phase, for some reason, just is immune to death potion, but the first phase isn't. There's will be my 2 steps before the teleporter. I don't entirely know why it just ends, like the first phase it isn't, but then death potion works on the second phase. And it just changes over via time, which I guess is because it's charging up for that mega flare. Let's go, dog! Ooh. Is that intentional or is that an oversight? I always assumed it was an oversight, but maybe it's intentional. Okay, so here's the sitch, kids. Based off of that last thing there, actually I can tell you right now, give me 5 seconds and I can let you know. Yeah, 5 seconds. 3:37:25. We're almost 4 minutes ahead of my for real 5 PB. Which would mean this could be like a 3:43 or so. In case you're wondering why I'm like, ah. How we doing? It looks like I'm going to PB5 if I don't frick up this fight. We're like 4 minutes ahead of my for real PB of 5, so hey, we've made up a lot of time in the 5 thing when I didn't anticipate to. I told you guys, as long as we had a run where I could just frickin' stay on step, we would have a good one in there. Case in point. No one believed me, but also no one believed that I could, when I was saying like, dude, if I can just keep on this manip thing going, we can get the recce for CT SNES. And everyone's like, lol, you think, and what do? Point being, I try not to say things unless I think I can actually back it up. Or it's a meme. I never did find out. I didn't even turn on my computer yesterday. That's not true. I turned on the computer so I could scan some papers and then I had left. Does the void have nothing in it, or is it full of dark matter? Dude, I don't even know what dark matter really is. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it's matter that's dark, duh. I'm not gonna risk it for anything at this point in time, though. I'm just gonna leave her dead. I do have a printer, it's right there. What do you think I scan off of? My printer. Wife uses a lot for, sec. Yup. Dancer. Combine. Yup. No. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Mayday! 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 Frick! Alright, backup plan. There's gonna be a lot of backup plan. Alright, I choked. I freaking choked. I forgot to do the... Oh, that's all I have? Am I fricked? Did I just choke? Did I just choke at all? Oh. Yeah, I did choke. Why not face down Lennox? She has a bone mail on. That's it, kids. Frickin' Lamau. Well, I can't do it on Lena because she's whatever. So I was like, well, this will do more damage. Still gotta save? No. I know it does, and I did it on him, but I also didn't have anyone that could gill toss. So that's why I did it like that. Because Kara shouldn't have it. On her at that point. Can't. I can quit now, thanks. Well, 11, 11, 11 it sits, kids, and I guess I have to do 5 more because I forgot to do the Maiden's Kiss Revivify on X Death. No 6? No 6. Lamau. I don't know why I thought she had guard on. Actually, I do. I don't know what this does. Cool. Yeah, this is the last day. I don't want to do this again. You got this, buddy! I don't know what this does. This'll be fun. Oh. So sad. Well, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna play 6 tomorrow. Glitchless, world record grinding. Until then, I'm gonna shoot you over to Dying, because I haven't sent you there for a little while. I don't know why I thought I did that Berserk already. That one hurts a little bit. Oh well. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a great night, and I'll see you in the morning.